do it now. Let's jump into the theater. To the theater! Here we are. This is us. This is young Salazar Fisk here. You know, put me little earphones on, get myself ready. Get myself ready. Yes, friends, the way this is set in Wild RP, which is a Red Dead Redemption 2 modded roleplay server specifically for the server of for Wild RP, for the roleplay side of things. And yeah, we are going to be playing this glorious individual who is a bit of a villain, to say the least. A bit of a villain. I love playing him. I really do love playing him. He's a happy-go-lucky scamp. But yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, we're gonna do that. The whole new side of the game. Sometimes your interactions with us are just hilarious. Some of the interactions with people are fucking hysterical. I really like playing Fisk because of the fact that he is so straight-laced that everything becomes more funny when he's the butt of a joke. Do you know what I mean? Why does your character not surprise me whatsoever? Well, so we've got three characters. We've got this gentleman over here. It'll allow me to select him. This is Dusk Jenkins. He's actually a plot character. Like, he's not like a genuine character. He is there for very specific reasons. In order to really emphasize Salazar Fisk's storyline. And then we've got Salazar Fisk is, like I said, he's a flirty, villainous character. And then we've got the pinnacle of good, the villain himself, Father Matthias Appleton. Matthias Appleton is a priest of the Crossing, and he is going to be starting his own adventures on this stream. I will be streaming some more of Father Matthias very shortly, but at the moment, the person that I really want to be jumping into is very much Mr. Salazar Fisk, you know? Pop by later, have a good stream. No worries, little gem, you take it easy, you beautiful being. Like I said, this is kind of like watching a TV show at this point, you know what I mean? GTA RP streams were actually the first streams I watched on Twitch. No way, really, Naburin? I watched a couple, but I could never get into it. Feel like I'm going to pass out? Get on a sofa, little gem, wrap yourself in a duvet, and just, that way, if you do pass out, at least you're nice and safe, and you don't have to worry about it too much, do you know what I mean? Just nice and easy. Maybe you just need some food as well. Like, food is always good. When I feel like I am about to pass out, I 9 times out of 10, it's just that I need grub, do you know what I mean? So let's enter the world. I'll bring this music down. There we go. Okay. Okay, friends. Here we are. Salazar Fisk. Now, to explain the scenario of what has happened since we last spoke. Okay. Fisk did some exploring of Saint-Denis, which was the main city in the Crossing, and he did some exploring, but in the process of exploring, managed to fall off a roof. Don't ask too much, but falling off a roof. Okay. It was just exploring. People were accusing him of theft and stuff, and he was like, "I'm too rich. Like, I'm too high class for petty thievery." But the problem was that, as we saw in the last stream, he'd been kicked in the ribs by a horse already. So that fall off the roof dislocated his shoulder, dislocated his hip, and snapped a couple of his ribs. So he ended up having to go to hospital in Saint-Denis and have some major surgery to basically cut him open and replace his ribs. So he's nearly recovered now, but he's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. He's currently in a place called Strawberry because he was asked to come down here and investigate. Let me pull my little notes out here because I've got a little notebook specifically for this stuff. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, McSteffels? How you doing? Hey, cut up out blanket Mars bar. I'm getting cozy. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. He's been asked to investigate a couple of gangs by some people. The Man Killers and the Red Hood Gang. Now, I know full well that there is a gang going around. I don't know who they are, but there is a gang going around that wear red bandanas. And we have heard the Red Hood Gang before, all right? Just make sure all my audio's right. Cool. Fantastic. All right. Just ordered Mackie D's and McFlurry. Ooh, love it. But yeah, he's in Strawberry at the moment. Oh, hello. Item stolen from chest. Which is great, but what does that one say? I'm guessing that one's just a... windows being pried open or something like that, you know? That's the Artemis Lodge. So this is thingy. Now we're not going to go too far because there's definitely wolves around Strawberry, for sure. Although saying that, if that's dawn, we might be in for a bit of a win. Good day to you. Good day to you there. Oh, people aren't in a talkative mood, it seems. People aren't in a talkative mood today. But that's alright, that's okay. That's up to them. What do we need? We need some food. Get some beans. Start the day off with some Sam's baked beans, alright? Well, saying that, I'm not doing too badly with food, to be fair. You know? I wasn't going to miss it a second time. Well, my sexy glasses. I can't say I blame you. It's really interesting when you can't tell who's an NPC and who is a played character. You know. Salazar's coat, Chef's Kiss. Salazar's got quite a few outfits. I bought that outfit that we were meant to buy the last time as well. And he's already been up to some shenanigans, but nothing too serious yet. The Fancy Man. Oh, he's got no telegrams. Well, sorry there. You alright there, sir? How you doing there? You alright?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just woke myself up and decided to head down telegram office. I tell you what, there's something about that sunrise in Strawberry that's just so unbelievably beautiful.
Damn right. No better sight.
Oh, tell me about it. If it weren't for those wolves, I would imagine this place would be a bustling city by now.
Yeah, damn right.
It's been over the past few days. Plenty of carry on.
Being busy.
So I have heard, yes. So I've heard. Gangs coming through and people shooting up the sheriff's office and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, really? Seems I've missed out then, huh?
Oh, you and me both. I do enjoy a good bit of excitement now. You know how it is.
Yeah,
I'd rather have less of it, to be honest.
You a peaceful man, is that what it is?
No. I'm just tired of being rolled upon by such things.
Oh, no, I understand. It's always better to see it coming, and then at least you can prepare, right?
Prepare the best you can. I mean, are you ever truly prepared?
No, I don't suppose you are, especially not when it comes down to people flinging bullets everywhere.
You're right there.
Doing anything exciting today, gentlemen?
Just on duty. Let's see what the day brings.
Oh, Lordy, well, in which case I pray for a nice, calm day for you.
Well, I mean, thank you, I appreciate it, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be calm.
Oh, really? Why'd you say that, if you don't mind me asking?
Ain't no rest for a ranger, I'll tell you that.
Well, I hope there's more rest for a ranger over the law, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on who goes missing and what supply crates need to be restocked and things like that, you know.
Oh,
Always on
yes.
patrol.
You people are always busy, aren't you?
We try our best.
Wallace, I'm going to speak to you about a couple of things.
Oh, no.
Sure thing.
Let me head on. I've got some bits to do anyway. Pleasure to
Have a
seeing
good
you.
day, sir.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, you get a bit of an idea of how it runs. How it runs. Baked beans and brown bread, meat of the kings. I for the longest time, I had beans on toast for breakfast. You know. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Don't forget, we are still after this Derek person. Let's, Oh, there you are. Come on now. Is this Delilah? Got myself a wee box on the back of the old thing. We'll head to Valentine, because there's always something going on in Valentine. If there's nothing happening in Valentine, we'll go to Saint Denis. Because that's the way. It's always good, you know? Some quality RP. Oh, it gets far more juicy than that. We've got a few people that we're going to be keeping an eye out for. Obviously the gangs I've been asked to keep an eye out for anyway. But I need to go see Mr. Kenway. As Mr. Kenway apparently was set upon by one of these gangs. And I think he has a lot of... Ged, who plays Gedwick, who plays Mr. Kenway. Good old Mr. Kenway he's on like nearly every day, I think. He RPs nearly every day, which is fucking cool. I admire his dedication to it. But yeah, he's always the one with all of the know-how. Always the one with all the know-how. He's always got something going on, you know. Which is the reason why I really like his hanging about him, you know. It's always something interesting. So I maybe want to buy Red Dead Redemption 2. Plus the fact that the game by default is pretty solid. Yeah, the only downside that I have found to it is how much fucking memory it takes. It's like 120 gigs? 120 gigs, something like that? Fucking huge. Absolutely fucking massive. I'm used to games being like 7 to 30 gigs. And it's just like, oh, by the way, here's a 120 gig game for a roleplay server. I have never played the original game. I've never played Red Dead. I've never played Red Dead 2. No, I tell a lie. I've played Red Dead, but I got bored of it. Because I was in the phase where I wanted to complete everything. And in the process of completing everything, I ended up getting bored of like shooting birds and shit, do you know what I mean? Can I have that? My big issue is how much RAM it eats. Yeah, to be fair. Doing it as well as streaming as well is a bit taxing on the old computer. I do tend to have to shut a lot of things down, you know? But as long as it does what it needs to do, I don't really give a shit. As long as I can still RP some stuff going on, you know? Oh, cheeky. Valentine can be a bit temperamental. I know there was some big issues with the server as well earlier today. With, I think it was like the vast majority of the day the server was down for whatever reason. Whatever reason it happened to have been. Ram munchies as of late. Ooh. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. That's fine. Pulled off too early. Cheeky. I know that some other wild RPers have got it all set. How's it going, Luke? How you doing? I know some other wild RPers have got it set so you can like set out you can set out a track and get them to automatically follow it. Unfortunately, the way I've bound my hotkeys, I'm not able to do that. I will look into it properly at some stage so I can do it, but I can't do it at the moment, you know. You know. Yes, thank you very much, Kale. Trust no one. We'll go this way. More RP, down for watching that. I'm glad to hear it. It really does make me happy to know that people actually give a shit and want to hear me, want to see me do more RP ridiculousness, you know? Ooh, Valentine's pretty empty. This is surprising, friends. This is surprising. Just to let you know, I have one big surprise. Why? Where am I at with this stuff? Got me some teeth. Do I need to drop anything in here? I don't think so. What have I got on my horse? Always loved the Valentine jerky, a specific vibe that it's difficult to forget about. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get in the churches at the moment, which is quite problematic with the way that I do things. I don't think there's anything I really need to drop off. I got enough money for the time being. What I will do, though, is I will quickly have a look at the paper. Let's have a look, see what's going on. Do you say you have teeth? Yeah, so Salazar Fisk. A lot of people like to cut off fingers and cut off toes and stuff like that. Salazar Fisk likes to take teeth. He likes to... he doesn't do it very often, but he kind of does it. It's not like he enjoys taking teeth. He does it to prove a point, and he does it so that it's not super obvious who he's been targeting or not. You know. What have we got? The next of kin responsibilities. Valentine Dirt House. Come visit the one bathhouse. Yeah. Diamond in the Schmud. Love that. Hilarious. Van Horn. Change of scenery. Boyd's Sugar Cubes. Looking for sweet deal. The Empathic Educator. Paddy Patrickson seeks an educator to assist him with teaching a young woman general education topics to include simple mathematics, language arts, and practical living. Payment is $60 a day and will require twice a week for a few hours. If interested, my priest character would love to do that. Do you know what I mean? Tooth taker? Yeah. Yeah, he's not a nice person. He's not a nice person at all. But he's very slick. And that's what I find. In fact, last time I was in Valentine, there was one of the deputies that had previously arrested Fisk for moonshine running. He'd previously arrested him, and he was pissed with his partner in Valentine. Like his romantic partner as opposed to his law partner. And Fisk came over and was like just joining in, ha ha ha, all funny games, and then made it really awkward and then basically sent out a message to a couple of people and was like, hey, I don't know whether anybody's got a problem with this specific deputy, but if they do, he happens to be really drunk, and it's a shame. It would be a horrible shame if somebody were to find him right now. I was like, fucking hell. Feel guilty as a person, but this is what Fisk would do. Do you know what I mean? Real dental service? Exactly, right? Exactly. What more do you want? Department of Health. There's nothing particularly... There's no drama going on. Rangers plagued by thieves? No, nothing particularly, like, dramatic going on. We'll head into Saint Denis. I'll swing by Rhodes first, and then we'll head to Saint Denis. And this is where we get to see the real beauty of Wild RP in the storms that hit in. It's madness. My darling horse Delilah, you know. What does he do to the people that have no teeth? That is a good question. Fortunately, he's not met anybody. Oh no, he has met one person that has no teeth, and yet that person hasn't been like a problem to him yet. But he would probably do something much worse. Because like I said, it's not like he takes teeth because he likes teeth. He takes teeth to prove a point. He's like, I'm going to cause you a bit of pain, and no one is going to be able to see it. but you're always gonna, like, the fact that you have got a missing tooth means that you're always gonna know that it's there. You're always gonna know it's a problem. You know what I mean? Fingernails? Yeah, maybe. Quite possibly. Does he strike at 2:30? Fucking hell, Milky Pork. Let's just ride down the tracks. I know where I'm going with the tracks. This is the problem with these tracks, do you know what I mean? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. A little bit of lag going on. Very high noon. To be fair, no. Dusk or dawn is Fisk's kind of way of doing things. Because he's a theatrical twat. At the best of times, he's a theatrical individual. And like... Alright. Okay. Spontaneous horse slide. He likes to make a big show. But he understands that a big show requires a lot of planning. You know? I'm actually more organized with playing Fisk than I am with my own life. You know, I have like a big, I've got like a big fucking, I don't know, like mind map of things, of like crimes that he has going on or that he has in planning. And who's involved and who should be involved and people that he knows of anyway, that he feels that should be involved. Is really interesting. Ooh, cheeky. Secret mastermind. People believe in overdramatic. Yeah, but not people don't believe he's too overdramatic, which is really interesting. People tend to like really like him or feel super fucking unnerved by him, generally speaking, which is always fun. I'd love playing like charismatic villainous characters. I really do. There's something about them that's just really fun. You know. Oh, hello. Flip. How's it going, you? How you doing? Little bits of landslides here. Oh, hello. This is where I'm going? Yeah, this is where I'm going. I'm fine. I'm cool. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done, Kale? And you putting that in there has just reminded me. Let me get rid of all of the... Just turn off all of the alerts apart from the model of one. All of channel point redemption apart from the model of one. So that we don't have to stop mid-RP in order to do bits and pieces. There we are. Here's roads now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, you. One thing I love about RP is how the characters always change based on how people react to your... Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, hello. No, I don't wear glasses, Pixie Bomb. These are, you know, the blue shielding ones? Just because my eyes have been I don't normally wear them, to be quite honest with you, but my eyes have been getting really dry recently, and I kind of just want to, like, they don't dry out as quickly when I wear these glasses. It might well just be psychosomatic. It might well just be like all in my fucking brain and a placebo effect, but it certainly seems to be the case. Certainly seems to be the case for sure, you know. But I don't actually wear glasses. Although saying that, I say I don't wear glasses. I haven't actually had an eye test in about 20 years. So I might need glasses for all I fucking know. Did you write a crisp D&D character, or you given the character profile? You make the characters yourself. You design the characters all yourself, and like design what they look like and what have you. I've never been one for writing super fucking detailed backstories to characters, because I feel that it actually restricts your creativity a little bit. But what I do is anything that comes out as part of the backstory, like if you are having a conversation and you just start talking as if you would do as the character, and something comes out as part of it, then I write that down as a detail of his history. That way I've got the creative freedom to go as wild or as subtle as I need to go in order to flesh out the character properly, you know? You know? So stylish and protective. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They get McSteffels all herb. They certainly do. Cheeky McSteffels. Good old light filter. They suit you though. I had mine done today, 2 weeks time. I'll have my glasses with reactive lenses. Ooh, that sounds fun. There's a few people in Rhodes, it seems. Just hitch up to this. Oh, there's quite a few people in Rhodes, it seems. Hello. What's going on over there? Heavy McFlurry, damn it, AJ! Confoundable Monty. Monty's got to stay in the background today for the RP streams. Good day to you there.
Hello?
How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just standing here writing my book.
Oh, don't mind me. I didn't mean to interrupt at all. I was just wondering if you'd seen Mr. Collin or any of the other employees around.
Colin is around. I think he was going to get some water.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so he'll probably be back shortly.
Oh, no, that's all right. I don't mind. Well, speak of the devil and he shall
Yeah,
appear.
there he is.
Mr. Fisk, how you doing?
Mr. Collin, I'm very well, thank you. I was wondering what it was that you can do to a bolt-action rifle. I mean, it's a fancy bit of gear, but it doesn't really fit the aesthetic that I require. And as you can see, I'm a man driven by fashion, you know?
Absolutely. I tell you what, we can take it over to the table here, and I can show you a catalog, and we can kind of flip through it and look at the different metals and things that we can do with your gun, if that would interest you.
Sounds exciting. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll go get it off my horse.
That sounds good.
Take the bloody stairs. Oh, give my ribs a bit of a break. Don't feed him after midnight? That's the thing. That's the fucking thing. Okay, then. Let's have a look here.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, let's see what we can do with it.
Okay. So, excuse me there. Let me have a look here.
All right, let's.
I'll give that over to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the ammo out and give it back to you.
Oh, well. Didn't even think about that.
That's okay. I just want to play it safe, you know?
Entirely fair, yes.
The last thing we need is a misfire.
Well, that is true, though it would brighten up the day, I'm sure. Make it a bit more exciting, get the blood pumping, you know?
That's true. That is true. All right. So, you got a lot of wood on a bolt action.
Mm-hmm.
So, one thing that we can look at is materials such as wraps.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'll be right.
Oh dear. And typical, he was concentrating too hard on my gun and went and got himself a headache.
What's going on?
Oh, how's it going there? No, I'm just, Mr. Collins just had a bit of a headache after concentrating on the beautiful grain of my gun.
I see.
You know
I'm
how
sure
it
you'll be-
is.
Yeah, I understand.
How you doing now? I don't believe I've made your acquaintance.
I'm Tibbet and I'm doing well.
Pleased to meet you there, Miss Tibbet. I'm Mr. Fisk.
Mr. Fisk? What do you do
That's
around
me.
here? I've never seen you.
Oh, no, I'm not from round these parts. I'm just passing through. I'm very much a city boy, but, after some dedicated, shop smithery from Mr. Collin here, I decided that it's worth the trip out to get that extra personal touch when, dealing with weaponry, you know?
Right, so you're from St. Denis.
That's right, yes, born and bred city boy.
What do you do out there?
Oh, well, a bit of everything. I do enjoy the show business more than anything else, you know? Nothing quite like putting on a bit of a show, you know,
What kind of show? Like a musical or a ballerina?
To be quite honest with you, I'm quite partial to the variety shows, you know, where you've got a little bit of everything. A little 5 minutes of ballet here, a bit of a song going on there, then some bloke jumps up with a banjo and gives it hell, you know?
Right, fair enough, fair enough.
What about you yourself, Miss Tibbet? What do you do around these parts?
I do a little bit of everything too.
Oh, really? A jack of all trades, as they say.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What's your favorite? What do you like to do?
I like hunting.
Oh, there you go. You see, the thrill of the chase, the running things down and enjoying the passion and the vigor, the adrenaline that you get when chasing them down, right?
Sure, yeah, something like that. But recently I have been working here, kind of, a little bit.
Oh, really? Oh, well, a gunsmith as well. You really
Well,
do get around.
Well, it's more like the mining aspect of getting things here, you know, that way they can use gems or metals and whatnot.
Oh, I see. A miner. Well, dear me, you are quite the talented individual then, aren't you?
It doesn't take a lot of skill to pick, you know, some rock, but
Oh, not at all. You gotta find the right rock, you gotta hit the right vein of metal, and make sure you don't ruin it before it gets to the place it's going.
Well-
That's a highly skilled endeavor.
well, I would say that maybe gem cutting is a little more skillful, which this gentleman here is really good at, by the way.
Oh, is that right? I'm quite partial to a bit of gem cutting myself. I'm trying to make my way into the jewelry business, but, I can't quite understand how they make the jewel bit.
Well, you gotta cut them, but there's a lot of people in the jewel business, so you're gonna have a lot of competition.
Oh, no, I understand that. But hey, if there's no competition, where's the fun, right?
Mr. Fisk, what sort of metals do you like? Are you a man that's partial to gold? Are you a man that doesn't like gold? Do you like silver?
I do like a little bit of gold for sure. A little bit of, but I like it to be that dull sort of gold, you know, the tarnished kind of thing. I don't like it to be too bright and garish, you know.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a subtlety in riches, is what I see.
I agree. I'm gonna show you something in the catalog here,
Okay.
and you tell me what you think of this. There we go. Gonna mix some things up here.
Oh, no, that's all right. You take your time. I'm just enjoying the pleasant weather you got here in Rose. Oh, McSteffels, you've got no idea. Fisk wants some
I mean,
friendship
it's fairly
bracelets.
good weather here, other than the dust, but
Well, there is always that, but then given how much I smoke, I can imagine the dust has nothing on that.
yeah, but it's all over your coat. You see that?
Oh, no, there is that. Well, that's the reason why I wear this one, you see. It's easy to pat down with all the animal skin all over it.
So
Fair
what
enough.
if you look in the catalog here, I'm thinking about using the majority of it as a bronze, like a tarnished bronze gold, and then the trigger, the hammer, and the sight a more lustered gold. You know, something
Okay.
a little bit brighter. What do you think of that?
I see. That's an interesting thing. How much would that set me back?
Altogether, that would be $795.
That is quite steep. I might have to do this in stages. Is there a way that we can, like, polish down the wood effect so that it's a little darker shade?
It's possible. Let me see what we got in here as far as materials go.
You know what kind of wood you should get in, Colin?
Hmm?
Do you know what wood you should start carrying here?
What kind?
Mahogany.
Oh, now that
Pretty
is
wood.
that rich mahogany. Oh, now that would be a fortune of a gun. I'd never be able to take it out, or somebody would take it straight off my back.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive though.
Although saying that, it would be awful beautiful. You'd have that sweet smell of mahogany every time you pulled the trigger.
Alright, what about mesquite wood?
Ooh, I don't know that one. What's that like?
Yeah, I can't find anything that's interchangeable with the wood on the bolt action. It
Oh,
seems
no,
like
no,
they're
that's all
pretty proprietary when it comes to the material. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to change this wood out.
No, I was just hoping that maybe there was a polish or something that would darken it down a little bit, but that's all right if that's not possible. I understand. So you were saying about like a burnished gold across the bolt section there. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not used to these technical terms.
Yeah, so if you look on the barrel, you see how there are frames going down to the end, right?
I cannot see anything.
And then there's a frame of metal that goes around the entirety of it.
Oh yes, I see.
The majority of this metal, I would use a more burnished gold, whereas for the trigger, the hammer, and the sight, I would use a more lustered, brighter gold.
Oh, I see.
That way, it matches, but the brighter gold complements the already varnished and duller gold. I think it
Well,
would be a
is it-
nice combination.
Is it possible to get the burnished gold initially and then come back and sort the luster gold later on?
Yeah, we could use the burnished first, and let me see how much that would run you. Let me just flip through the book here. There we go.
I'm sure there's a way that I'm meant to be able
Oh,
to
does
see this.
anyone have a lantern they can drop on the desk here for me? Just kind of put it next to
Fortunately,
me.
mine's not around. No.
Yeah, I don't use lanterns. Molly? You got a lantern?
No, sorry. The lantern I used to have was a
Well, I might
service
actually.
I'll go buy one.
Oh, it's all right. I'm sure I have one in the bank. I'm sure.
Oh, you've got one? Okay.
Let me go get it. While I'm at it, I can. Oh. Don't forget that he's got broken ribs, or healing up ribs, should I say? It also means I can check how much fucking money I've got to get these fancy adornments done to the. Okay, withdraw. If I withdraw 400. Oh, that is tight. Ugh. I'm sure that I was meant to be able to see some kind of catalog, but in order to get into the catalog, you've got to have the gun to be able to flick through the stuff, and I don't. I'm not carrying the gun, so I couldn't see what he was showing me. You kind of just got to roleplay it through, right? Kind of just got to roleplay it through. Okay, let's have a look here. Let me strike this up. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. So, just the burnished metal, the burnished gold is only $385.
385. Well, I'm sure that would do me very nicely. Could you fix that up for me, and I'll sort that right out. Yes.
Yeah, I sure can. One moment, let me
Oh no, that's all right.
get the supplies for it. Unless you already have the money with you.
I do have the money with me. When I was in the bank, I decided to pick it all up at once.
All right. Yeah, let's get to work then.
Let me step out of your way. Don't want to get in the way of a professional.
Oh, do you mind if you just pass me the cash first?
Oh yeah, by all means.
Thank you.
I understand you don't want to get things done before I've paid for them. 385 was it?
Yes.
I'll tell you what, call it 390 for the labor as well.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh,
Have you got
no.
to use it yet? Have you had a chance to,
I've briefly had a chance, yes, but it was a few and far between. I was shooting away at a black bear outside the orange farms down, in the swamp area. And unfortunately, just as I was aiming my sight to give the killing shot, a cougar appeared from nowhere and gave me a nasty cut on my neck.
oh, geez, goodness.
Fortunately, I managed to fend the thing off and run off, but yeah, it kind of put me off trying to chase after that bear.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it can get dangerous sometimes chasing something down like that, you know?
Most certainly.
Oh.
Oh, there goes my lamp.
Oh no.
That's all right, that's all right. It was an old one anyway. I'm sure I could do with a new one.
The good news is, I know what I'm doing, and I can do it with my eyes closed now.
Well, that is good news. It shows you are really a master of your work. Okay, now.
Okay, here we go. All right. That looks good. And then we'll save the rest before next time.
Most certainly. Do like the idea of that bright gold just to glint my eye away as I aim down the side,
What kind of gun is he working on anyway? Schofield?
It's bolt action.
Really?
What can I say? I'm a fancy man.
Here you go.
What's a city boy using a bolt action for?
That's
You
a
go out
very
hunting
good
big
question.
animals?
No, every so often I like to head up to the old. Ooh, gee, there we go. Look at you,
Why don't you look in the light
fancy and
here?
everything.
Well, I want to see it.
Bring it out and take a look at the light.
Well, would you look at that? Oh yes,
Ooh.
I see. Very nice.
Now what we'll do is, if you look at the hammer in the back here
Yeah. I
and the
see.
trigger, we'll once you have the money for it, we'll turn that into bright gold, and we'll
lovely.
also adjust the back end of it there and make that gold as well, and it'll be a nice little accent to it.
Is that bolt action etched?
Yes. Oh, it most certainly is.
Okay, that's good.
There was no way, shape, or form I was not having this etched, given the amount of money I paid for it. That is beautiful. Oh, I think you really are a master of your craft, Mr. Collin.
Well, thank you, Mr. Fisk. I'm glad you like it. And if and when we get any replacement wood for that stock, I'll let you know, and we'll get something with a darker pattern on it.
You are an absolute gem. You see, this is the reason why I come here, Miss Tippett. You see, that extra little bit of a personal touch,
Right. Best gun store in the crossing.
I cannot disagree. It's beautiful. Well, I
Also,
very
don't
much.
forget to load it up.
Oh, yeah, that is a good point.
I'd hate to see you trying to use it on a grizzly or something, and you go to shoot it. And There it is.
Oh, that feeling as well, that little snap at the end of loading. Oh, damn. Well, right,
Nice.
I'm gonna head on into the city to, not use my very long-armed hunting rifle, because heaven forfend it'd be useless there, but, I will catch us all later.
All right.
Do you really think it would be useless, though, if you needed to?
Well, that really depends on whether a wild bear gets loose in the city, doesn't it?
Well,
Yep.
sometimes there's animals out there that are worse than bears.
Oh, there most certainly is, Miss Tibbet. There most certainly is. That's for sure. Well, I will bid you all adieu. Have a wonderful day. I hope things remain calm. I hear that things have been a bit, well, tumultuous up Strawberry Way these days, but I will see you all later there.
Yeah, take care and safe travels to you, Mr. Fisk, and nice doing business with you, as always.
Goodbye, dear now.
Take care.
Fuck, that cost an absolute bomb. What I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately put it on my horse, because this gun is so expensive. In fact, this gun is worth more than $1,000. Like, significantly more than $1,000. Where did all my bullets go? Excuse me? Where are all my bullets, please? I just reloaded it and it doesn't seem to be... I'm guessing that must just be a glitch. It's not an issue, though. He's a fan... He is a fancy man? He is a fancy man. The other major benefit or disadvantage... Well, the major benefit there is I've actually just dropped a massive clue. Not that anybody would ever know it. Which is great, you know? More of a show-off gun. It's less of a show-off gun. It's definitely the most powerful gun there is in the game, to my knowledge. It's the only gun that you can, like, shoot a bear, like a grizzly, in the head, and it'll die with one shot for sure. Do you know what I mean? I need to swing by my secret little stash and pick up some more cash. But that is okay. That's all right. I can do that. Do I need anything else? No, I think that's alright. I think that's okay. Put my little newspaper in there because nothing's fucking going on. So that's fine. I'll head around the back and just visit the old water barrel. First things first. Because it's a good way to replenish the old water there. But yeah, no, not so much of a show-off gun. Like, he does go mining, and up where there is, like, the mines and stuff, bears tend to roam, and wolves tend to roam, so I tend to just, like, be aware of that, you know? And if you've got a good, powerful gun like that, it means that you can, like, skin the wolves and skin the bears and make everything worthwhile, as it were, that way. You know? Right, so I need to, before I head to Saint Denis, I need to swing up by the Orange Grove and head to my secret stash and grab some money from the secret stash to put into my bank account, because it's always worth having some money in the bank account. I'll go around this way. You know? $1,000 real money or game money? Game money. I would never spend $1,000 on a game. Like, never. It would never happen. But yeah, so the actual gun itself was $630. $6,000. $6,000? Oh, no, $630. Then to get it etched with my name and telegram number was another $100. Then to do that stuff was $385 or $390. So What's that? 730. A grand 30. 1,120. $11.20. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Let's go this way. The Red Dead is an amazing game. The graphics are fantastic. I never thought I would enjoy playing a playing a cowboy game, because they're really not my cup of, like, cowboys are not really my cup of tea, but I am thoroughly enjoying this. The way I've modeled Mr. Fisk as well is very much a like, if you ever seen Blood Drive, he's like a mix between the Penguin from Batman and Julian Slink from Blood Drive, you know. Fat stacks of secret cash. Exactly, like Steffels. Exactly. Right, if I remember correctly, be down this way, you know? What is your preferred genre? Good question. Of game? I like a good dark fantasy game. They're coyotes, not wolves. There was a moment there. Ooh, hello. Just break into things. That's fine. It's not a problem. Where am I heading? This way? I believe this may... If we can get onto that, we can head straight over there. Regardless of things, you know what I mean? Dark fantasy tends to be the one of the good go-tos. To be honest with you, though, I like any story that's got a good... Any game or any movie or anything that has really got a good storyline. I do tend to like the more overtly science fiction or fantasy, something that's like just beyond the realms of possibility. But if we're talking like specific genres, I would say that my favorite would probably have to be like a dark cosmic horror, like Cthulhu style stuff, Lovecraftian stuff, you know. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I need to go there. Now, there is a cougar out these ways, so let's just jump that there. And then we're going down here, past the Moonshine Lodge, where I made my first batch of moonshine, and everything else. Villainous cowboys. Do you know what is less the villainous cowboy and more the fact that he's a sleazy motherfucker that I just love about it? Alright, I just love it. So this here is the Orange Grove, where you can... Biggie. This is the Orange Grove where you can earn money. So there's certain places in the crossing where you can earn money. For fuck's sake, it was only a snake. There's certain places that you can earn money without, like, roleplay and stuff like that. If you pick 20 oranges from there and then go to a guy just over that way there is actually a guy that will give you, it's like $60 to pick 20 oranges and then transport a cart of oranges to Valentine. Now, everyone gets a secret storage, and one of the secret storages that I've just put mine here. And the reason why, you will see. You will see now, friends, and I'm going to give you a little secret. Oh, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between. Pink Demon Queen has redeemed to praise the mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves for the channel? I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. How's it going, Tommy? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Long time no see. It has been a hot minute. Has been a hot minute indeed. Does VTM fit your vibe? Oh yeah, VTM definitely does. Like dark fantasy, for sure. For sure. Right, let's withdraw $300. No, let's not withdraw $300. Jesus, what am I doing? Let's draw $150. That'll give me $200. I'll go stick at least $150 of that in the bank, which will mean thingies. So this is my personal storage, okay? In my personal storage, you will see that I have 20 oranges. Why do I have 20 oranges? Good question, chat. The reason why I have 20 oranges is because if there is ever a situation, this is between you and me alone. You and me alone. You're not allowed to go spreading my secrets out to other people in the crossing, alright? If there is ever a situation with the law, alright, ever break a rule, shall we say, accidentally decide to get on the wrong side of the legality system. Do you know what I mean? That many people, that many new people especially, do the orange run, that I could get out of Saint Denis, get to the orange groves, pick up those oranges, and do a run to Valentine that nobody would bat an eyelid at seeing a cart of oranges go. Take off a jacket, take off a hat, roll up my sleeves, look like a slightly different person. No one would bat an eyelid. No one would bat an eyelid. But this building here is where the cut belong, which is a one of the big players in the system, you know. Everyone gets the secret storage. Can anyone else access it? I don't know, Gazuba, but I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Much like the bank accounts, I don't believe that anybody can access like a storage that isn't yours. If that makes sense. Because it's not like a box. So the box on the back of my horse, you can put that down somewhere and anybody can access it. And so long as somebody accesses the box, within 72 hours, it stays there. After 72 hours, it despawns. But anybody can access a box. Whereas the storage side of things is more a command that you can put into... it's like a command that you can put into the game to make a specific container your storage. Do you know what I mean? Can you steal each other's horses? Yes. But you can only do like a limited thing with those horses. So, according to Twitch, you're still playing... It should be Red Dead Redemption 2. According to my system, it says Red Dead Redemption 2. So is it Red Dead 2? Maybe refresh Twitch? Maybe. That's what. Thank you very much, Jason Andrew. I appreciate you saying and letting me know, though. But yeah, so I can go and grab somebody else's horse and run off with it. Easily. Like, I can definitely do that. One of the big things with... I'm going to get changed as well. So I can do that. I can grab somebody else's horse and fuck off with it. That's not an issue at all. Like, I could grab that horse, for example, and ride off with it. Now, with the horses spawn when you whistle them. When you steal a horse, so long as you are on the horse, nobody can, like, spawn their horse, if that makes sense. So if you are on the horse, nobody can whistle for it and get it to spontaneously despawn where you are and respawn where they are. Which means that, yes, you can steal somebody's horse, but you kind of have to be on it for a good while, you know? Deposit. Okay, so that leaves a decent amount in the bank. I need to go pick up some deliveries and get some more money from that, but it'd be grand. Do you know what I mean? What I'm going to do as well while I'm at it is head this way. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it, I'll go on the horse. How's it going, Shade Secrets? How you doing? It also says... Lost in random for you. It's definitely Red Dead Redemption 2 for me on my system. Maybe it's just a thingy, a glitch in Twitch, just not picking it up quickly enough, you know. Get out of our ridiculous clothing. This is our outback clothing. Our do some physical labor work clothing. You know? Which is weird, yeah, definitely is. How you doing though, Tommy? You alright, buddy? Been a while. Give it another kick. Lost in Redemption 2. Amazing. Oh, congratulations, Tommy. Congratulations, buddy. Hope it went really well for you. Rasselator clothes? Yeah, that is what these clothes are for sure. Just quickly nip in here and change the old outfit from sorry, somebody changing. Already somebody in here. You know? We'll just light up an old cigarette and have a chat, shall we? How did the interview go? Did it go well? How's it going, Benji? How you doing? It's been showing Red Dead Redemption for me since I started watching about half an hour ago. That's good. That's good. I don't know, maybe it was something to do with people that watched earlier. Although saying that, I don't know whether Tommy was here earlier. But either way, whatever. Twitch be twitching. Do you know what I mean? Twitch be twitching. I do like this outfit, I have to say. I do like this outfit. It's very... like, it's fancy, but in a really rugged way. You know what I mean? Like recruiting for a paid D&D campaign. Let's hope it works out, as it could really use some motivation. Oh, I love that, Theological Bear. I love that. That sounds fantastic, you know? The two jobs you've applied for? Yeah. Very Peaky Blinders? Yeah, there is a lot of Peaky Blinders going on here. I love the fact he's wearing makeup as well. That always makes me really happy. Looks like I might get a trial shift next week. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Tommy. Sounds really good, buddy. Wait for this person to get out and do their thing, you know? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, bear with me 2 seconds. Oh! After all of that, the person who plays Colin, who I won't say who it is, but the person who plays Colin, actually was sending me screenshots. He was sending me screenshots over Discord. And I completely missed it. I completely missed it. It was just like, hey, I'm going to send you screenshots so you can see them. I was like, oh, I really appreciate that. And I'm like, I was completely out of it. I'm just going to reply, completely missed this. But trusted your judgment. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So goddamn funny. I hope they're not making a new fucking outfit, because while they're saying that, I think I might be able to. There's another place next to the theater I can get changed. I think. No, it's been fun going to. Oh, that's amazing. Feel like I'm losing my wee baby a bit because she's growing up so fast. That's the way. That's all the time of parenthood. Vash, hey Tommy, should I say? I do like that this isn't an infinite cigarette. You only get so many puffs on the cigarette before it automatically goes out. That's like a nice, like a little attention to detail that I like about it, you know. And if you just leave it, it will burn down and just go out. Like, it's those little attentions to detail that I just can't help but love a little bit, you know? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my lordy. How's it going, Jam Jar, you beautiful individual? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. People, dig deep into... I'll do it now because we're waiting around, you know what I mean? Dig deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. Who do they think they are? Thank you very much, Jam, for throwing out your people over here. I really appreciate it. What were you doing? Were you doing some Dragon Age 2 this time? Some Dragon Age 2? Oh, fantastic. How are you finding it? Is this a revisit of the game? Have you played Dragon Age 2 before? I know you were playing a Dragon Age game, but I can't remember which one it was. You know? People go check out Jam Jar Brain. Jam Jar Brain is an amazing human being who we love very, very dearly. One of our wonderful moderators here who I love really, really, like, really helps this community out and helps us out as a community as well. And me as well, do you know what I mean? How's it going, Biohazard? See you as well, you cheeky devil, trying to sneak in here, you little shit. You little shit. God damn it. People go check that wonderful human being out. You shouldn't be here if you're under the age of 18 because you're in Jam Jar stream, but on the off chance that you are, please get the fuck out. And you should all know that you're not allowed to apologize here. This is a very different stream to usual. We're playing Wild RP, which means I'll be doing a lot of role-playing. A lot more role-playing, a lot less shenanigans, do you know what I mean? You had no choice, you were part of the raid, I get that. So there's perfect example. The cigarette's gone out because I've done all the thingies. I'm not. Right, there's a closed store there. There's a... Cool. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go to that thingy. I'm only changing my outfit anyway, so it's not really an issue. I can go down and do that, you know? Pays for tearing out. That sounds amazing, Tommy. Sounds amazing, buddy. You know? Play some more Dragon Age 2 is my first playthrough. We're playing Origins. Ah, okay. But having a good time building up my new character. We talked about veiny walls. Ooh, cheeky. Talk about veiny walls and penises. Naturally. When you talk about brats and butts and other B words. Oh, that sounds very exciting. Come here, Delilah. We're going to the theater. We're going around the corner from the theater, should I say? And you know what? I'm actually gonna check. So one of Fisk's peons left him a load of moonshine. Very specific type of moonshine that but he left it directly under the nose of the sheriff's department. And I'm wondering whether it's been caught or not. I think he thought I was Delaney. Another fantasy book series? What happened to the original one you were writing, Tommy? Oh, wrong one. Missed the turn off. Got distracted by the guy that was following me. Missed the goddamn turn. Now. Do you start Dragon Age 2 with a brand new character? Can you not continue on with the character that you had before? There is somebody here. But do you know what? I'm gonna whip around the corner and then we'll swing in the theater, because the theater is where all of the fun happens. Oh, it looks like Little Bear's here. At the very least. I believe it's one of these doors that allows me to get changed. You'll be there, Kale. Can I put this cheeky devil on there as well? And that way I'm not carrying around a big fucking shotgun. I think it might be here. Right, we're going for... So that's my default Debonair. Debonair? Let's go with the civilized. For a little while, you know. Put my jacket back on. Oh, hello. Kiki. No worries, Jam Jar. Thanks very much for swinging by and bringing all your people over, as always, you beautiful being. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. May not be a mod, but I always get dragged here, it would seem. Bit of a day, but chilling out now. How's you and the family? Just didn't have the time and more thought about what I wanted for the series. I kept So I kept the things that worked and started on this one. Oh, entirely fair. Entirely fair. That sounds like a solid call, to be fair. You know? Well, I don't think I've ever seen this place this empty before. What the hell's going on here? No one's around. No one upstairs. Well, never mind. I'll go check the telegram office, I suppose. Interesting. Is this a modded server? It is, Gia. It is indeed. Oh, somebody's logged out. Or called their horse somewhere else. You know? I really want to break into the sheriff's department. I don't even know if it's possible. Genuinely don't even know if it's possible, like, given the rules of the server, but I would love to. I would love to just do it for the audacity of breaking into the sheriff's department, you know? Yeah, it's still there, look. You see... I think it's still there. Yeah, that piece of paper there, amazing. Amazing. That piece of paper there, somebody dropped off a cargo shipment of Fisk's favorite moonshine, where he likes it, where it's extra fruity but with an extra punch. And literally there is the note saying, thanks very much, I really appreciate it. I'll need to go back actually at some point, probably when it gets dark, and just re-put the detail there. Because there was a detail, which is those little eye symbols of a package containing, a little parcel containing 4 teeth. Because I gave the person his teeth back. Ah, I love it. I was like, these belong to you. We could head up Annesburg way, I suppose. Nothing really goes on in Annesburg. Tell you what, I'll drop Kenway a message. I'll drop Midna a message. And we'll see where that takes us. In fact, you know what? I'll drop them a message, then I'll head to Pearlie's. And I'll ask I'll ask around for a bit, do you know what I mean? This Red M logo. Never played on one before. So yeah, so this server is like, you have to apply to be a part of it. You've got to apply, and then they interview you to make sure that you be a good role player and that you've got like a relatively good audio connection, so that it adds to the believability of the game. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that was an interesting experience. So EK703. Start Fisk. No, I'm gonna move shit around because that is fucking miles away. Da 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 da. Adventures. Dear Mr. Kenway, I am up and about if you have any wild adventures in mind. I feel I have been out of the loop while I have been healing, and what am I gonna go with? I feel like I've been out the hoop while I've been healing, and would love to catch up on all of the gossip. Your friend S. Fisk. Ooh, Fisk. Ooh. PE413. Send telegram. ZN964. ZN6. Good day to you there. Have I got an issue with my fucking...
That was Maggie again.
Oh, excuse me there. Am I in your way?
No, you're not. It's fine. I can reach around you.
Oh,
That
that's
sounds-
good. Well, I'm not gonna question it, you know. Dearest Midna.
Your horse is edging closer to trying to kick me. It's doing it on purpose.
It's after you, sir. It's after you.
Go away. Why are you trying to kick? Go away.
It's that animal magnetism. Right. No, stop everything. That's Miss Vivian. Oh, excuse me.
Hello,
That's you.
darling. How are
Hello,
you?
you delightful individual. How's things?
Not so bad, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Hear things have been a bit chaotic while I've been healing up there.
Yes, well, it's a city, isn't it? It's how it's always been, or how it always will be, but...
Most certainly. Though it's not just a city from what I hear. There's been all kinds of interactions all over the crossing, heading up Strawberry Way and everything.
Well. Starts with a W, rhymes with whore.
Oh, well. There is that as well.
Oh, shit.
Starts with a W,
Yeah.
rhymes with whore.
2 seconds.
That is Amelia Tyler's character, Miss Vivian De Winter. Oh, they didn't have to pay for each letter in the telegram. Yeah, back in the day, you did have to pay for each letter in the telegram, which is the reason why people kept it as small as possible. Do you know?
What?
Have a cigarette while we wait. If she's going to Kenway, then we will also be able to tag along with that, you know. Well, Fisk broke into the sheriff's department and nicked his badge right from under his nose. I would love to do that. That would be Fisk's level of crime because of the audacity of it. It's not about the money, it's about the audacity of it, you know. I'm just gonna jump out of the way because these guys are... Good day to you there. That looks like little Jimothy. Oh, what is this? I accidentally picked up a tab that I didn't need to pick up.
Just came up. How you don't mind, but I gotta go deal with that. I'm real sorry. We'll talk that way. If you can find someone to buy that feel free. And keep the money.
You sure?
Yeah, if you can find someone, feel free to keep the money. This is real important. I'm real sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Color me intrigued. What is it you're selling? What is it you're selling there?
Violin, fiddle, whichever one of those it is.
Whichever one of those it is.
I am not the most knowledgeable on these things. It's
Oh, that's all
family
right.
heirloom.
A family heirloom, and you're selling it on. What? Pray tell me the story of this fiddle.
Belonged to Minan. She wasn't always the best at it, but she wanted to like practice and stuff. I think she kind of saw it as a challenge. She kept it, but you know how things get left behind.
I certainly do.
I'm not that attached to it, to be honest.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good that you're choosing to sell on things as opposed to keep hold of them, you know?
Terribly sorry to interrupt, Mr. Fisk. I'll be up at the theatre if you need me.
Not a problem. I'll be there in a moment. Well, and how much are you selling this violin fiddle for?
I mean, I'm not sure the regular asking price people ask for these kinds of things.
Well, can I have a look at it? Is that all right?
What's your name?
My name's Fisk.
Fisk?
That's right, Mr. Fisk.
Okay.
Let me have a look here. Let's see here. All right, I see. Get some interesting action going on there. Okay, that's all right. I'll tell you what, I will purchase this fiddle from you.
How much for?
Let me see. Look at the strings here. I'll give you $20 for it.
What about 25?
What about 22?
23.
$22.50, and that's all I'll go.
22.50 it is. Thank you.
No, the pleasure's all mine, and now you know it's gone to a good home. Now, if anybody, or should I say yourself, requires this fiddle back, you know to come find me, all right?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be about the city, I'm guessing.
Oh, you can usually find me in the theater, or somebody in the theater will know where I'm at.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, you take it easy. What did you say your name was?
Jojo. Didn't actually
Joe.
introduce myself, probably should have started with that.
Oh, no, don't you worry about it. You're obviously gripped in the passions of music. Well, I'll head on and catch you shortly there, Miss Jojo.
Yeah, thank you. Take care.
Just bought myself a fiddle, friends. Bought myself a fiddle. Why did I buy a fiddle? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Because it was definitely stolen, and I am intrigued by who it was stolen by. That is the reason. How's it going, Pods? How you doing? Beautiful game. It is a very beautiful game. The only issue with the storms is they get really fucking loud. And I don't think there's any way that I can like, change them, audio. Score volume, sound volume, dialogue balance. Let's try that. Let's try that. You love the sound of the storm that is deafening to everybody? Is that what you're telling me? Great seeing your acting talent. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do enjoy a good thingy. All right. I'll turn it back up a wee bit. Is that okay? Then we've got a little bit of a nice level to it. They are ear deafening. I think the main issue with the storm is it probably being struck by lightning. I've not known anybody struck by lightning, but I've not known anybody struck by lightning, but I could be mistaken there. Right, time to go and find out what the fuck has been going on in the crossing by Miss Vivian de Winter. Just sit in a bar and watch the storm while drinking whiskey. Entirely fair. They are beautiful. Like, the storms are absolutely gorgeous in this game. Just fun, but just mayhem. Just don't appreciate the world. Oh, good lord, that is a freezing old storm there. Mr. Winter? Oh, there you are.
Oh, lovely. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm very well, thank you, my dear. Very well indeed. Other than, resting up after cracked ribs and whatnot.
Poor thing. Do you have enough painkillers?
Don't you be throwing your sympathies on me, Mr. Winter. I know what you're like.
Well, they've got to go somewhere.
There is that, I suppose, with the ragtag muffins we got round here.
Oh, yes. There'll never be a shortage of places to hurl my sympathy, I have no doubt.
Oh, I have no doubt of that either. Dear Lord, now let me get this coat off there, and if you could fix me a whiskey, I would be much appreciative.
No problem whatsoever. Just a regular whiskey, or are we going for something fancy?
Oh, let's go top shelf, please, Mr. Winter.
Oh, Scotch it is.
I'm going to get the chills of that storm out of my bones.
Yes, it has been a little brutal, hasn't it? I
Oh,
swear, the weather
certainly.
here is no better than back in England.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. Never been to the place. Though I did hear it was like a damp sponge.
Quite, although it does feel like the gods themselves are angry with people for being here at the moment. The storms are outrageous.
It's the way it goes from bright sunshine to miserable storm so quickly. I'll never get used to it. How much do I owe
Very
you there?
peculiar. $5.
As per usual, a little extra for this charming smile.
Very kind of you. So, aside from the cracked ribs, how are you keeping, my love?
Well, I feel like I'm out the loop, if I'm completely honest with you. There's all kinds of things. New gangs, new killers, new all kinds of stuff,
Oh, I get the feeling it's like that all the time around here, but...
It always
so
seems
it's
like new names, Like the man killers and the Red Hood gang, and I've never come across these ones before.
No, they really shouldn't be allowed to make up their own names. They're all shit.
There is that, I suppose. There is that.
Well, the man killers are the ones that held up Mr. Kenway in the cave a couple of days back. Don't know about the Red Hood gang, but it does ring a bell. But they're all, by the sound of things, completely petty crooks compared to the big guns that are playing at the moment.
It was the man killers that held up Mr. Kenway. Good Lord. I'm surprised anybody would be so brazen to held up a man like that, you know?
Well, they were
How's it going, Baby?
stupid. They held up him and Midna in the cave in Big Valley. Tied them both up. She was a little stupid, unfortunately, and struggled out of her rope, so they shot her.
Oh, good Lord.
Mr. Kenway,
Thanks for the follow.
You say, no, that was completely all right. I will not struggle. But they didn't take any notice, and they shot him anyway.
Oh, now that is an interesting endeavor. Turn around to a
sign of sending a medic. So they were up there in that cave on their own.
Good Lord. Well, I feel sorry for these people. These are the man killers, you say?
Yes, I think they may have angered more than one group in this place.
Good Lord. Well, that sounds like it's going to be quite the interesting adventure, if I do say so, you know?
I think the medics are going to be on call a little more than usual over the next couple of weeks.
Oh, well, there is that, and then, of course, there's all the troubles that happened in Strawberry with the dead-end kids, of course.
God, yes, I missed that by minutes on either side.
Oh, good Lord, in which case, lucky you. It sounds like they were gunning for chaos regardless of the scenario.
Yes, very strange. I can't quite wrap my head around what the thought pattern is, but...
Well, from what I hear from the people up in Strawberry, it comes down to the fact that one of the law killed one of their own.
Right, but what are they trying to accomplish? Just revenge, or...?
Well, come on now, Mr. Winter, you know they're kids. They got no impetus other than following their own passions. Hell, I'm not entirely sure they even know how to piss straight.
That's very true. But I heard tell of some kind of, a conspiracy theory of some kind. That there was a witness to the event that they were hiding, or something.
Oh, now this is interesting. I see. That does make things a little bit more interesting for sure.
A little, although it could just be. Well, sounds like it may be a group of people unprepared for the darkness of this place, regardless of the career they've thrown themselves into.
To me,
experiencing pain that they can't quantify.
Well, most certainly, but to me it all just sounds very dramatic. I mean, I'm a man of the theater. I enjoy a good show, you know, but good Lord, come on now. Shooting place up for the sake of shooting a place up because somebody killed one of your friends who happened to get in with the law? I mean, really now.
We've all been teenagers. We all know what that feels like. And imagine experiencing a pain so visceral and pain you're unprepared for so strongly that it's easier to believe a conspiracy theory than to deal with what you're feeling.
I suppose there is that, and only time will show whether that will be something they grow out of or succumb to.
Oh, quite. Speaking of theatrics and changing the topic for something a little less doom and gloom, I don't suppose when we put on our show that we're planning for the theatre, I don't suppose you'd be interested in introducing the acts.
Oh, I would absolutely love to. I would be the compere extraordinaire. Oh, that would be fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, behold the variety show of Miss Violet de Winter. Oh, what did you call it? Serendipity.
Serendipity.
Oh, that's it. Well, and here's me. I've just bought a violin from a random rapscallion in the street, so why not,
We're doing that sort of thing now, are we? Just buying random musical instruments or
Well,
collecting them?
To be quite honest with you, it was quite obvious that they'd stolen it, and suddenly me owning a stolen object means there's going to be more drama in my life. So,
Oh,
as
how
far as I'm
exciting.
concerned, it's going to be an interesting endeavor, you know?
Well, I can't wait to hear you play. Thank
Oh,
you so
good
much.
Lord.
That's made my day.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. The pleasure is, well, probably all yours, because I still got to learn how to play this thing.
And for the offer of comparing as well, I was very much hoping you'd say yes. I'm not sure quite when we're going to be putting the show on. We're having to deal with a few things at the moment, but I'll try and get the ball rolling soon.
Oh, it is my pleasure. I would very much enjoy the limelight of the stage. Is it a variety show that you're planning on doing?
I believe for the first one it'll just be music, but after that we might branch out a little.
Oh, in which case I am quivering in anticipation. I'm sure it will be quite the panache. And hell, maybe people will actually learn to trust me as opposed to, well, I made a bit of a faux pas the other day. I saw Sheriff Winters, is it?
Oh, I'm not sure I'm familiar with Sheriff Winters.
Oh, he's a gentle soul, bless him. He gave me a much nicer sentence than I deserved for doing a moonshine run, but him and his darling Miss Tilly May were out and having a few too many tipples, bless their souls. And I made a mild jest, you understand, about him having to pick up the drink more when he's on duty. And I feel like I may have, oh, what a shame, I may have ruined the mood for them. How's it going, MC?
No, what a pity.
I know. Who would have thought the law getting the ramifications of being the law?
Who would have thought the law getting laid?
Oh, I know, tell me about it. But then saying that, I'm not entirely sure that that's going on. I met them both in the gun store down the way there, and I get the impression that they're very much a pair of, well, no sex before marriage types, you know?
Oh, what fun. Well,
Well,
I hope it brings them joy.
yeah, well, whatever suits them, I suppose, to be quite honest with you. I'd rather, well, bump uglies than hold hands, you know?
Why not both?
Oh, why not both indeed? Then you get that little quivering of the grip. Oh, goddamn. You know?
Well, somebody's got to take the stress out of the law department. They're all on edge.
Oh, tell me about it. In fact, to tell you, when I was wandering around and accidentally fell off that roof, I was actually looking for a place. I thought I might start up some kind of relaxation center, to say the least.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I might have to have a word then. I dabble in that area.
oh, now I am intrigued. God, you know, every time we talk, Mr. Winter, my mind goes all kinds of places.
Well, I'm terribly sorry about that. I'm sure there's a cure.
Oh, I'm
Thinking, maybe.
sure there
Relieve
is.
you pain.
And on that note, can I get another whiskey?
Of course you can.
Dear me, what are we like, eh?
Oh, I've got to take your pleasures somewhere. Life's too short.
Well, this is the thing. This is what I blame the entirety of all these new gangs on. Dear Lord, they just need to get themselves to a good brothel, and I'm sure they'll be fine.
Absolutely. Pearlie was trying to convince me to set one up, but
No way.
yes. I mean, it's not entirely out of the realms of possibility, but frankly, I don't fancy the paperwork again.
No, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. The only real issue that I have is where would you put it in Saint Denis? There's that art
Oh,
gallery,
all
but
sorts
some...
of places, but
Yeah.
nowhere nice.
Nowhere... Yeah, that's a bomb. And you would not... It's all right, I'll reach out to you. Never mind it.
Well, frankly, these days I'm doing most of my work pro bono.
Oh,
Call
I
it a
see.
public service.
A public service? Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters, you know?
Oh, of course.
Anything to put a smile on your face.
Well, and on those around me. Certainly, Goldie's enjoying it.
Oh, really? Well, that is intriguing.
Not in that sense.
Oh, I see. No, I'm not here to cast aspersions. Don't you be held him against me.
No, she's early on, Victor offered to pay her money to get a new horse if she made right.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, my mind went somewhere completely different for a second there.
Oh, right. No, she'd rather put her foot in it with me after he got a singing telegram to say something to me, and
Oh, good lord.
she gave me entirely the wrong impression, and it sort of set us back a few days in our friendship. So
Oh, I see.
he offered to give her money so she could buy a new horse, and if she put everything right. And now every time he has a pleasant evening, he turns up and gives her large amounts of cash, and she very much enjoys it.
Oh, I can imagine she does. People forcing them into people's pockets. I can only imagine that goes well, you know?
Well, he did it at rope point yesterday.
Oh, good lord, my lordy. Well, cheers to that.
Cheers.
Dear Lord, where is Mr. Kenway? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen that gentleman.
I'm not sure. He was around earlier, but he wandered off somewhere.
Oh, he is known to do that. I swear that man enjoys the idea of being senile the way he wanders off into the middle of nowhere.
I think you got the first part of that word right. I think that man enjoys being seen.
Oh, now that is true. That is true. He's got this reputation in as a bumbling old fool, but that man's sharp as a knife point, I swear.
Unless it comes to assessing romance
Oh, good
or
lord.
character judgment, in which case he struggles a bit.
Most certainly. Now, you tell me, what's the scenario with his romance at the moment? I know him and Little Bear are, well, together in some way, shape, or form, but what else is going on?
That's as far as I'm getting involved in it, to be honest. He can put what he likes where he wants, as long as it's not in me.
That's entirely fair. You know, there's very few people I really care about in this place, this wonderful crossing, but Mr. Kenway is one of the few, I must say. We've bonded and formed some description of friendship, and you know, I would say you're well on your way as well, Miss.
Oh, I'm flattered, thank you so much.
As you should be, you know.
I feel much the same. There are very few people out there who are worth a large amount of time and make things interesting, you know?
Well,
there are a lot of fun people to play with, though.
Oh, now you're telling me, for sure. It's that thing of, knowing the adventure, but knowing how to keep it out of certain people's eyes. No.
Exactly. I do have a dreadful weakness for the law department. It's quite trying sometimes.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that could certainly work in your favor, I'm sure.
Perhaps. Well, speaking of which, I should probably go and check my telegrams and get to it. I've got some...
I will happily join you if you don't mind.
No. Quite all right.
How's it going, MZ? How you doing, you beautiful human being?
Shall we?
Most certainly. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. Getting carried away with myself there. Love you too. How you doing, you beautiful being? I appreciate you so much. Yes, this is my newest fad. My latest enjoyment.
I have to admit, aside from all the, impending war and whatnot going on, the city feels very quiet.
Doesn't it just? I was just thinking that. Oh, I thought
Then
it was
again, we
maybe...
have spent 2 weeks running around expecting body parts to show up at any moment, so...
Oh, there is that. This is what happens when you've got the masquerade killer taken care of. What was next?
Apparently so.
There was another couple. It was a fox killer and some others going round. Thank you very much for the raid. Beautiful human being.
They've taken a holiday, so...
Oh, I see. Because when they say no rest for the wicked, evidently they missed that memo there, you know?
Well, everybody needs time off. Speaking of which, we have adopted a work hard, play hard motto, so the last couple of days have been beautifully relaxed.
That's always nice to know.
Do you feel rather strange, though?
Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine.
That's a fine nag right there.
Don't you be talking about Mr. Winner like that. How dare you?
Have I got myself another guard dog?
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Victor's making a good job of it.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
having a tame wolf riding alongside me.
Between him and the bark of Mr. Heath, I can imagine, you know.
Well, Mr. Heath can bark all he likes.
Oh, I'm sure he can.
He'll hopefully be back again tomorrow. He's been off doing all sorts of things lately. Busy boy.
Bless his soul. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, you beautiful individuals? This stream's a very different style of stream in the regards that we are doing a hell of a lot of roleplay. Can I get another shout out for Ashton, please? How you doing, you glorious human being? I recognize your name and now trying to remember where from.
No trumpet player, thank God.
Well, with the city this quiet, I'm surprised they didn't take advantage of that. Got a new microphone. Oh, exciting times.
Nobody in this city hitched their fucking asses.
Doing some marbles on stream, Ashton? Amazing. Who won? Did you win? Was it a fix? Was it a whole load of fixing of stuff up? Eh? 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 Do you have a character on Wild RP? I know there's been a lot going on at the moment. Well, it looks like it might be my turn to reach around you. Excuse me there.
Oh, there you go, there you go. No need.
Oh, no, that's all right.
Okay,
Everything all right, Del? Was it Mr. Norman, was it?
Aye.
Oh, I believe I met you in the cave up in, you know, the cold one, the disused one.
Oh, yeah, you were there picking up your friend's coal.
That's right, that's right.
Hello.
How are
Is
you
that
two
Vivian?
doing?
It is, hello.
Yeah, we're
hi
fine,
Vivian. I met Vivian before. I choked her by accident.
Oh
Well-
yes, I never thanked you for that.
Not gonna lie, sometimes she's into that.
It was an interesting experience for both of us.
Well, I'm glad it's made you ask questions.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
See,
Sure. Bye.
Oh, my
Try
Lord.
not to think about it too much.
I'm thinking
Just-
about it now. Jesus.
This is my life. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful, follows and the raids, you beautiful human being. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really, really appreciate it. It's a very different style of stream today because it's all roleplay, which means that I can't. Oh, hello there.
Hello, sweetheart.
Fisk, how are you? Hey, Viv. Got off my horse and landed on a sawhorse.
What happened to the cult that you were starting? What's going on there?
All mysteries shall be revealed. I mean, I can't tell you anything about it.
Color me anticipated.
Well, I mean, if you reach level purple, I could tell you some of the things that we do.
Level purple? Well, now
Yeah, there's different levels of, how do you say, like, special knowledge that people can reach as you...
I see.
Yeah,
And
as
you
things
tell
are
me
awakened.
what are these different levels?
Well, there's level 1, and everybody is level 1 at the beginning. Even
see.
people who don't want to be in the cult.
Okay. And when does it go from level 1 to level purple?
When you pay me $50.
Oh, I see. And what's between level 1 and level purple?
$50.
Oh, I see. That makes all the sense in the world. Yes,
Right,
it
right.
really starts to feel like a cult now.
Yeah, exactly. And then I give you some sort of, knowledge of some kind. And then once you pass that, there's level circle, and then there's level mirror, the mirror level.
Oh, well,
and then
now
there's
that
the
sounds
underwater
appealing.
level, which is really stressful, but
The
it's an important
underwater
part of
level?
any cult. Mhm.
Is there a theme tune to the underwater level?
Yeah, it's sort of like the rest of the songs that you would hear in the cult, but
I
it's
see.
very warbly,
Oh, okay, like.
Uh-huh. Wow, yeah, just to add to the stress.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
I see. Well,
Exactly.
yeah, okay.
Exactly.
As long as there's lots of bubbles around, I'm sure that would be.
There are, but you're always afraid you're gonna run out of air.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
That
Just to
sounds
remind you.
insufferable. I don't
That's the
want.
worst.
I don't want to get to that level.
Levels. No, me neither. Well, if you pay me $200, you can take a warp zone to level masterpiece, which is mhm.
As long
That's
as
what we
there
call
isn't
it
a
when you just
two-wheeled
jump
cart
levels.
level,
Yeah.
because that sounds like my least favorite of all.
Oh,
That
God.
is, no, we can skip right past that.
Yes, please.
Heaven forfend.
Wow, it's good to see both of you.
And yourself, Butch. How you doing?
Mostly fine.
This is my
Mostly
bloody
fine.
life.
God,
Well, there's
that
a
sounds
war,
like it
and I
needs. Oh,
have
that,
a falling out
yes.
with my sister, and but other than that, I'm happy in lots of other places. How
Well,
about you,
I'm,
Tom?
I'm glad you're happy in lots of places.
Just not the water level.
No, nobody's happy there.
Which is surprising because I thought you would have enjoyed moist environments.
Yep. Yes, I do. I'm a big fan of moist environments.
There you go, then.
And it's also a very hard level, so it is both moist and hard.
Oh, heaven forfend.
Perfect combination.
It is a great combination.
That's
yes.
what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Now, what are you two up to today?
Well, I'm about to head off to Valentine. Lucky me.
Why?
Because I have to.
Well, I'm at a loose end. I'll happily join you to Valentine if you're happy for my company, Mr. Winter.
Actually, I got nothing going on too. If you want.
Well,
some-
I would love for both of your company. What I do when I get there may well be my own business.
Oh, no, that's all right.
Stop
Okay.
it.
All right, you can. You gotta get your horse reshoed.
Yes.
Wait
that's
here.
what we're
Hold
calling
on
it.
there. Can we get a cinematographer around here? Any kind of photographer? We require
Actually,
one
there's a
for.
cinematographer in Valentine.
Oh, is that why you're headed? I do not want
you're
to know
going to
any
make one of
further.
those moving
Oh,
pictures.
no. Goldie did suggest that the other day, and I had to explain to her what the past tense was.
Oh, I see.
God,
I
can
see.
you imagine how much money we'd make if we could put like real fun, sexy stuff onto like a motion picture?
How the hell did you think I got to this country?
You did it on film? Wow.
Should we go to Valentine?
Let's
Yes,
go
let me
to
check my
Valentine's.
telegrams. No, let's go.
Good lord. Oh, good lord. This is the reason why I do it. This is the reason why I play this fucking game. All you wonderful raiders, thank you very much for coming in, you beautiful human beings. Welcome on in. Kazamoose, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. This is fucking chaos. It's a dangerous combo for sure. You literally just... His horse is on the train track. As you do. As you do. Going to Valentine? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, he's just hitching his horse and then jumping on the back of ours. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Astacon, thank you very much for giving that sub to Amelia Tyler. Shall we?
Urchin Alley, yes. Shall we?
Yes.
By all means.
Away.
Away.
Off we go.
Onwards. To victory.
You don't mind off-roading, do you, Fisk?
Oh, not at all.
Oh, goody.
Few people gave us surviving that combo. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not like we didn't leave enough room for him.
no idea, are we?
We certainly are.
No, of course, it's just that
Well,
it is
then we
public.
slow down.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. How are you? No, not for a while.
Oh, good luck.
Oh,
Got the answer you wanted.
good talk.
Live for the energy of this place is really cool. There's a reason, like, it's very rare that I get really sucked into games, especially like MMO games. And there's a...
Mr. Fisk?
Oh, most certainly.
Ah, there we are. I'm going to take my favorite shortcut.
By all means, I'll follow your lead.
All right, don't deviate. Don't hit anyone.
I'll do my best, but no promises. The issue I've got here is the fact that my horse is very fast and got quite a lot of stamina, so I've just got to be careful with it, where I'm running with it, you know. But yeah, the roleplay aspect is really what sucks me into this, for sure. You know.
Intriguing, this one. Oh, lucky boy. She sounds like she's full of surprises.
The Arabian, yeah, I've actually got an Arabian. The only real problem with them is that they're real flighty, so everything fucking is terrifying. Like, everything scares them. Little snakes, a sleeping alligator, fucking everything, you know? Work on your application? Oh, Ascon, that'd be great. That'd be great.
We are working our way through the law department. That is so badass. Oh, yes.
Interesting to know that Vivian's
Oh, no.
working her way through the law department. That could be really interesting for fun. The joys of the joys of using her as a distraction, like that could, or asking her to be a distraction. Actually, Vivian de Winter is probably one of the few people that Fisk would ask to be a distraction. One of the very few people. Everybody else he'd probably just use. And Kenway. Very good at schmoozing, for sure. For sure. In fact, I'd probably say that she's probably the best at schmoozing in... that I've heard so far, anyway. I think she's the best, definitely the best at schmoozing in the crossing, for sure. I don't know whether she's got an Arabian or not. Oh. New word for you, schmoozing.
But really, some adults have more of a childlike energy.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe it's just that the way they carry themselves that makes you want to nurture them.
Growing older is mandatory. Growing up, far more optional.
Oh God, yeah. Have you met some of the people in the crossing who are like very old to act like very young children, like Lucille?
That only site exists if Viv would be there, maybe. Oh yeah, the only site for sure. It's the braided horsetails for you, yeah. Well, you can get, so you can design your horse when you buy it. And one of the big things about it is, like, you can change the horse's tail color and their color, and different horses have different stats and stuff like that. No worries, Ibsen Flotsam, you take it easy, beautiful individual. And yeah, one of the options is to braid the hairtail, which Fisk being Fisk, so my character is Salazar Fisk. Salazar Fisk. And he is very much like the Penguin from Batman. Between the Penguin from Batman and there's a character on a TV show called Blood Drive called Julian Slink. And he's very much between those things, for sure. Like, he does crime, but he's very much more about the plotting and scheming and causing chaos from the shadows, as opposed to like doing it specifically himself. Like, he has a guy that makes moonshine for him as a personal delivery, and one of the deliveries was made directly underneath the law's nose. So like literally left a box like is on the back of my horse full of moonshine, but it was he left it outside of, or left it in the garden opposite the sheriff's office, which was fucking hilarious. He's got a guy that whose brother owes him money, and the guy,
there's only one color in that entire breed.
like, yeah, the guy works in a mine for him, literally does nothing but work in this mine for him, and the guy's paying off his brother's debt. You know, shit like that. Good fun. In fact, the guy that we just met, Norman, was in the mine mining for coal at the same time as Fisk went to pick up a coal delivery. Because you get like paid $100 for a coal delivery. It's just ridiculous. Regular run-of-the-mill mastermind. That's what it's all about. Is that the mastermind aspect of it, for sure, for sure. And it's funny because there's specific law people that get really nervous around Fisk. They're like, "Oh my god, I thought he was going to mug us," and I'm like, "No, Fisk isn't that crass. Fisk is about getting other people to mug you." Like Jay Britton. Jay Britton's got a character called Heath Marker Brown, and Heath Marker Brown is a reckless character, and all about doing fucking mad shit. And Fisk knows full well that there's a couple of people that he's got eyes out for that he wants to like catch and capture. So he's like, one of the things that he will do when Heath comes back to the crossing is pay Heath to mug a sheriff because he wants the shackles. He wants to take the shackles because he knows they're going to be particularly useful to cause more chaos in the future. Do you know what I mean? Shit like that.
The thought had never crossed my mind.
Those little bits and pieces, you know. When you start ruling a crime organization, well, he's already technically a friend to the crime organization. A guy called Kenway, who is Fisk's buddy, like runs one of the big crime organizations. Why are you not being hitched? There we go. You know, love it. Did you go in making this backstory? Did it happen naturally? So I knew that he was going to be a villainous character. I didn't know how it was going to play out, though. I didn't know how it was going to play out. But the real interesting aspect of Fisk is the fact that he never lies about, or he very rarely lies about stuff. He'll bend the truth, but he won't lie about things, specifically. So, like, people will ask him about how he knows Sam Winters, and he'll be like, he arrested me for a moonshine run.
Oh, hey, Lottie, how are you?
Good, perfect, thank you. You ready, sir? Howdy again, Miss Violet.
Take good care of him.
Hey, fella, can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, I put him up first. Sorry, sir. Howdy.
Excuse me there, Mr. Fisk. Oh, how's it going, Mr. Kenway? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I just telegraphed you.
Oh, did you? Well, save me the effort of reading it. How's it going?
Doing well. Do you have a horse? Are you injured?
Oh, no, I'm all right. Still mending up. I could do without any kicks to the old ribs these days, but I'm doing all right.
You're all right.
All right. Any plans?
I'm free as a bird at the moment. I was just escorting Mr. Winter here up to Valentine, and then I'm free as it is. Oh, of course, and our great and powerful leader, the great Reverend...
Great Guru Gaj.
Oh,
Great Guru Gaj, yep.
That's the one.
That's right. All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna borrow Mr. Fisk here. But it's good to see you, Butch, as always.
Of course, good to see you too, buddy. You be
Absolutely.
careful on your way
Alright.
back to Saint Denis.
We're going to go for a
What?
drink. Have fun.
All right. Well, what is happening at Saint Denis, by the way, before we?
Oh, everything.
Is it?
So quiet
woke
down
up,
there.
I didn't see
No. Oh, although.
Astagon, thank you very much for
let's take
subbing
a
to Doc
little
Crimbo.
stroll over here. La la la.
Oh yeah, make sure you stretch your legs before you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this way, Miss Davis.
Pull a hamstring on the horse.
Bless their souls. Let me grab my horse here. Come on now, Delilah.
I'm gonna take that box off of Delilah. Thank you so much. Doc Cribber plays Butch. Oh, I really appreciate that. If I take this off of here and just stash this down in these boxes down here. I can come pick it up later. Blends in beautifully. Walk up. I didn't fucking put anything in it, did I? No, cool. Would I put anything in it? Put this peach in it. There you go. What more could they want? Do you know what I mean? There's only certain places you can put the boxes down, which is a fucking nightmare. But it's always good to have the back of your horse free if you're able to do so. You know? One of Viv's peaches. Gotta love Viv's peaches. You know? Ready for the movie, please? Oh, do you know what? Let me just jump off the horse. And then I can pull, not that one out, this one out. There we go. Does Fisk own the theater? No. So nobody really owns any of the buildings, but they sort of say, like, the gentleman there in the purple waistcoat, he's the guy that kind of looks after the theater on behalf of the unknown person that owns the theater. You know? Owns. Yeah, exactly. Owns in inverted commas. What I'm gonna do here is just I'll tie it to this tree, and then I'm gonna go for a quick piss. Oh shit, I don't know whether I'm gonna have a chance. It's fine, not an issue. I'll go over this way.
About the people.
Apologies, Mr. Fisk.
Are you ready?
No apologies needed.
How have you been?
I'm very good. A couple of cracked ribs, but not doing too badly, healing up nicely.
What the hell happened to your ribs?
Well, I got kicked by a horse, which cracked him initially, and then I fell off a building, which absolutely snapped him.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, tell me about it. But doctors say I'm healing good, so we're doing all right.
Good to hear. Two things I'd like to add to that. One, him being on a building roof, well, that amuses me.
Yeah, exactly.
And number two, we were included in the conversation, so I wanted to make that clear.
Oh, no, I just thought it was private business. Didn't want to intrude, you know?
Oh, I know. This is why I'm so fond of you. Your discretion is legendary, sir.
Oh, no, I just appreciate a good healthy respect for friends, you know?
Well, what loss did you get? Up to no good.
Well, I don't know whether I'm ever up to good particularly. You know how it is.
Well, on the way to Saint Denis, should you find someone that is worthy of attention, you let us know.
Oh, you tell me about it. I would thoroughly enjoy a bit of activity after being in that hospital bed for so long.
Indeed. Well, anybody you choose.
Oh, I see. You're fancying a bit of a random action.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, now that sounds invigorating.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. Wicked, evil thoughts.
Oh, by all means. Love a good random.
Indeed. We had some random thoughts earlier today. Worked out wonderfully. A little too fast, though.
Oh, dear me, I hate it when things get spent too quickly.
That's right, when things just go pop, before you know it. It's over.
These RPG streams going to be put on a YouTube channel? Yeah, I could do, yeah.
Do I say that again, sir?
As well. We've missed you.
Oh, you are too kind. You're too kind. I've missed the excitement that you two bring. There's something about her that just keeps me excited.
Oh, well, let's reminisce together. What have we done? We've helped a known serial killer escape justice. That was most
Oh, most certainly.
True. Holding up that deputy was fantastic. And that's the one you mean, right? I don't deal with people who shoot horses. Hell no.
Oh, most certainly not. There's something about them that's just unkind, you know?
It's disgusting. I mean, horses are like people.
I'd
They
say
have
horses.
feelings.
Better than people, if we're honest about this. At least a horse is useful.
Yeah, that's true. True. I like your point. I like your way of thinking there, Fisk.
Well, you know. Now,
is Mr. Salazar Fisk, the original.
Salazar.
that's right.
There is another man called Salazar.
So I hear.
He's an asswipe.
There's an asswipe that's offered to pay me a lot of money to find somebody, so...
Do I have your telegram number, Mr. Fisk? I don't think I do.
No, but you're more than welcome to it for sure.
All right,
No,
then.
these horses never stay in pace, do they? Dear Lord.
Different breeds, you know?
You let me know when you want it, and I'll happily give it over.
Sure. Well, right now we're at a job, like, well, now temporary. Still kind of like a job. Shoot.
It is.
Always a good job.
All right, Fisk.
I believe it is P.E. What are the numbers, though?
Sir, would you kindly fuck off?
Hard.
Dear me. PE 413.
Perfect, all right. It's in my memory.
That's all right.
Emerald Ranch and Flat Neck Station. So that means if we go straight,
Right.
Okay, if you say so.
You feeling all right? Sure.
I heard that you were in a bit of a scuffle, Mr. Kenway.
Oh shit.
Just making sure that saddle's nice and tight, I see.
No.
That's right.
Indeed. Yes, somebody did try. Well, they didn't just try. They succeeded in opening me up, robbing me, and then shooting me.
Well, that is...
While he was tied.
So I heard. This was the man killers, was it not?
That's right.
You got any more details on them? I would happily find them for you.
Well, they wear black bandanas with a skull on it. a white skull, dark clothing, and they are amateurs, which is very dangerous in the robbing business.
There's just no couth to them. I mean, really, you'd think that these people would learn some dignity. I was saying this to Mr. Winter. It's just so dramatic.
Well, if I ever do find out who these two are, well, you know that, Miss Davis, I use this technique to keep people alive for a long, long time.
Oh, well, that does excite me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have to pop in on one of your sessions just to learn a few tips and tricks.
Oh, of course. Good fun.
No, it's one of the many reasons that I am very, very fond of Miss Davis.
Oh, most certainly. I met one of your friends, Mr. White, there earlier in Valentine. I thought he was Mr. Cloth for a while, but apparently not.
He does look remarkably like him, especially with that new haircut of his.
Exactly.
How his injuries. Is he healing?
Well, from what I can tell, he certainly seemed fine.
That's
a con.
Vivian patched him up yesterday.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know for sure. Dear
Are we
me.
ready?
Oh, by all means. I was just having a moment there.
Oh, sure. Well, you wanted to know what happened.
Oh, most
For sure.
certainly.
Little bastards.
Yeah, I know. Gedwick is the guy who plays Kenway.
Would you kindly fuck off?
Yep. That's what it's all about. I don't know where we're going, by the way. This is not the way I ever go to Saint Denis, but it's fine. At all. You know? I really appreciate that, Asticon, you beautiful being. Thanks so much. You're far too kind, you gem. The scenic route? Always. Always. There's always more interesting things that happen in the scenic route. However, depending on where the scenic route is, there's definitely times where you get hunted by wolves or a fucking mountain lion or some shit like that, do you know? Splooch. Hard to just follow them when they're weaving out like that. Good lord. It is dark. It is really dark. This is the reason why I took my little blue filter glasses off, because I was just like, I can't actually see what the fuck is going on. Can't actually see. Curious if one could earn their keep by hunting. Yes, you can. Yeah. So there are butchers and stuff. There's like a butcher's shop, so you can like hunt meat. Hunt animals, sling them over the back of your horse and stuff, and then sell the meat and the hides and stuff to the butchers. I have got no idea where we're going.
Yeah, our horse is a little longer.
Butcher up in Calder. Yeah, there's a variety of them down. Like, I can show you the map at some stage, and like, I'll show you where where bits and pieces are. They all show up so that there are. So you can basically see. So you can go fishing. I think the ways to generally make money are mining for gold, mining for gems, cutting the gems so that they.
Oh, stop. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's all right.
I thought we could chat.
Oh, by
I
all
was
means.
just saying that Mr. Salazar, well, that is such a unique name.
Tell
And
me about
definitely should be on Well, I should be using it more, Mr. Salazar, and, well, the slimy fella, he has used and outused.
He's certainly put the name to a different slant that I would like.
Exactly.
But that's
I
all
am
right.
not shocked.
No?
Oh, well, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But if ever you would like something done to this man, I would be very keen to do something.
Oh, well, now that does sound intriguing. In fact, you know...
Oh,
Jesus! Oh, my lord. Oh, there we go.
Are you alright?
He spooked. I'm so sorry. Are y'all alright?
Yeah, well, I'm fine.
Yeah. No, I'm all right. I just got the wind knocked out of me. Just...
Fisk, I'm so sorry. He spooked.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay.
Sick.
Oh, let me just have a bit of a stretch. No, I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. Nothing cracked again.
Let me just have a look.
Okay, I don't think there's any trouble.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but all right. You sure you're all right? You can breathe fine. Stretch your arm. Don't stretch your arms up. That'll hurt. Stupid horse.
It's my horse. Grebo, you dumbass.
No, that's all right. Like I said, it just took the wind out of me. I think I'm all right. Bit
Yeah, I don't feel any
bruising,
cracks or
but
anything.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
All right.
Well, gotta
You want me to help you
appreciate
out?
that pain for later, you know.
Yeah, I'll give you a leg up.
Oh, thank you there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh.
Well, I do have morphine if you'd like.
Well, that's all right. I've got a couple of those opium cigars still.
Oh, those are wonderful.
Oh, they certainly are.
Wonderful. You know, I get them in cigarette form. It's only because I enjoy smoking them too much. And cigar, well, I've never really enjoyed cigars.
Is that so? I do prefer the fineness of a cigarette first and foremost, for sure.
Which is better?
Well-
I would imagine a canter's better than the trot, right?
Oh, yes. I have no idea which is which, but yes.
I was aiming for the tracks and I fucked up before, so sorry.
No, that's all right.
And then there's ding dong spook something.
Well, there's a lot of things around here that could spook them, so little snakes and stuff tend to... They sense them before we do, don't they?
I suppose. Yeah, no?
Well, actually, Mr. Kenway, there is a variety of things that could come of an opportunity here to kill two birds with one stone, you see. Do you remember that Mr. Now, what was his name? Rennie or Ren or something?
Oh, I do.
Yes, well, Mr. Slimy, Mr. Salazar, was the one that has offered to pay me $500 to bring him to him. Now, if we could organize a situation where we bring Mr. Wren to Mr. Slimy, then we could certainly hit two birds with one stone. I get paid for the one, and then we take out Mr. Slimy at the same time.
Oh, this is so delicious.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
I mean,
A
I'm
Wren
very
and
much a
Slimy.
businessman, you understand?
Absolutely. Well, at this point, I have threatened Ren twice, so I think it would be a good idea if you use me as a way in. If I could go and apologize to Mr. Wren and say I'm so sorry for thinking that you were a man killer.
Oh, I see.
And from that exchange, I think he would still want to kill me, and we could have a trap waiting for him. I believe it's only him and one other, two people versus you two waiting.
Oh, that
I
would
think
be
that would
wonderful.
that would even out the odds.
Most certainly, most certainly. And then we could speak to Mr. Slimy and get him to say that I've caught Mr. Wren, and we'll happily deliver him to you, and then we can take Mr. Slimy as well. Oh, my lordy, this does sound tasty.
Oh, what sounds tasty?
Well,
Oh,
just
we
talking-
are fixing to betray somebody and to kill another, and then two people get killed, and it makes me smile, Miss Davis.
Wonderful.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
There are, yes, there are a few people I trust more than Miss Davis.
Oh, well, that's good to know. If you can trust her, then I will trust her also.
All right. Miss Davis knows more about me than, well, more than anyone else, I think, at this point.
Well, that is beautiful. What a budding friendship in which, Miss Davis, we realize that we only briefly know each other, but consider yourself a friend of mine as well.
Oh, sure, right back at you, Fisk.
Now, we heading to the theater or to the telegram first?
Well,
The theater, right?
all right, let's go to the theater.
Not sure. Is that where we're going, or?
Well, how about we go to the telegrams and see if your stepmother has gotten in contact with you?
Oh, that's right. Yes, I forgot. Damn it.
Oh, yes. We must look after family, mustn't we?
Well, apparently some dipshit train robbers popped her full of lead the other day.
Oh. You know, I feel like life is going to be very exciting for the next few weeks.
Seems a couple degenerates popped her full of some lead the other day on the train.
Well, in which case it's only fair that we repay the kindness, right?
So many targets for us.
You know, it's beautiful, because the more there are, the more that there's always opportunities.
Howdy.
Good day.
Probably want their lead back? Yeah, 100%. This is why I love this shit. Love it. How's it going, Sasha Cooper? How you doing?
Nobody suspects you or Charlotte. They only suspect me, seeing as I've already been to Sisika.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate, but that does, of course, mean that you've got to keep your nose clean in certain regards.
In certain regards, however, with Miss Davis, we just can't help ourselves.
Well, I understand completely. Heaven forfend you go against your better natures.
Don't envy who has to braid the tail on that horse. Some random peon. I don't care. Some stable hand or something.
Oh dear. Mr. Winchester was very keen, and I've, so far, ignored all of his telegrams. Let's see. That was not too long ago. Let us get hold of Mr. Benjamin and tell him I'm all right. WU 577. Let me see if I can remember that.
That's from Kenway.
Well, I'm gonna be here just a little while I type something out on this telegram, but I won't be a second, okay, Mr. Kenway? If need be, I'll meet you back in the theater.
I'm here for a while.
Okay, people. I'm gonna very hastily. Ooh, hello, cheeky. Way, brightness. I'm gonna very quickly pop to the old urination station. Okay. I'll be back momentarily. You beautiful beans. So get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, alcoholic. And let me just turn round. You can see the damnable silhouette of Salazar Fisk. All right, I'll be back momentarily, okay? Wee time, yeah, exactly. Get up, do the thing. If you've forgotten to take your meds, take them now. Take them now, you cheeky devils, all right? I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave you, do you know what? I'll leave you with this. I'll leave you with this because I can. And it's scenic and what have you, you know?
howdy, little bear. How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
Not bad.
No, it's okay. That's good.
Howdy.
Hello.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Doing fine.
Oh, so sorry, sir.
Yeah.
You alright?
Mm.
And has your
Who's
day
that- who
been
is this?
eventful?
My name's Charlotte
Of the-
Davis. You are?
I'm Norman McCain.
Nice to meet you, Norman.
Norman, this is my bodyguard.
Hi,
And this
welcome back.
here is Miss Effie Parker.
Hello, Effie Parker. Nice to meet you. I'm Norman.
Howdy, Effie. Charmed, I'm sure.
Howdy.
And I'm not too sure who this is, though. I believe we've met.
Bridget.
Oh,
Bridget.
How's it going there, little
Are
bear?
you
You
alright?
okay?
Bridget.
Yeah, I'm alright.
So,
Shot you.
Hello.
How's it going? You alright?
Not exactly.
Oh, really? What's up?
No, just people being people.
Oh, I do hate them people being people. It's gotta be said.
Oh, yeah? Sure. Look at that. Clean with me, so that-
Mm. Looks like everyone's heading. I'll go grab my horse.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
It was me thinking everyone was heading out.
No, this is my stepmother, so yeah. Howdy.
Ah, how's it going?
This is Fisk, and behind me to my right is Little Bear.
Oh, okay.
This
Pleasure
is
to meet
my
y'all.
stepmother, Bridget, y'all. Bridget Davis.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Davis.
Pleased to meet you too.
Mrs. Davis.
Yes.
Mrs. Davis, my apology.
All's well. All's well. But maybe let's not talk about such things out in the open.
Right. I was just
Where anybody and everybody has an ear.
No, that is true. That is true.
We
Which
are
is
headed over to the theater.
Okay, well, I mean, we could just step aside for a minute and just, you know.
Sure.
It's interesting. I feel like secrets are being heard, but it feels very real, even though I know it's a roleplay game. But this is the weird thing about this game, is the fact that everything about it becomes so organic.
It's quite a touching reunion day. Very recently got reunited, having not known that the other existed for so long.
I see.
That is Charlotte Davis, who is Clyde Davis's daughter.
Oh, I see.
And until very recently, until her mother died and on her deathbed, had told Miss Davis, your daddy might be Clyde Davis. You should go to the crossing and seek him out.
Well, that is an interesting turn of events for sure.
Oh, absolutely. And it's Bridget Davis. Mr. Walker.
Suddenly got awful busy around here all of a sudden.
These people are my friends.
Oh, I see. I'm glad that you told me.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is this the fable? Goddamn.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see.
There's people around.
In which case, I'll have to make their acquaintance sometime in the near future.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to introduce you.
Calm down.
Good day to you there, sir.
Mr. Solomon Walker, my good friend here is named Salazar Fisk.
Pleased to meet you there. Excuse me.
But I don't...
Ours is going a bit in that.
About that, like a temporary deafness.
No, that's all right. Mr. Salazar Fisk, I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Solomon Walker.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Fisk. How you doing?
Not bad, thank you very much, Mr. Walker. How are you doing?
Oh, I've had worse days, I've had better days, so I'll take what I can get.
Well,
You are the one that you picked up in an alleyway. How are you all doing?
Nice to see
These
you
were
again.
my fine rescuers of when I fell off that devastating building there.
Oh, that does make me smile. And what you were doing on that building, I'm glad that no one has asked you.
Oh, well, a few people have made some thoughts, but to be quite honest with you, I was just exploring. I heard there was an art gallery up there, and then there was a ladder, and I just had to find out where it led.
Anyway, quick question. Do you know who that woman is riding off right now?
Let me have a look. No idea?
No idea.
No.
Interesting.
Those two stood on the corner.
Yes, I have some information for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I was, well, sort of involved in a shootout. I arrived just in time for the DiCenzos to roll into Armadillo and shoot absolutely everybody in sight. Civilians, women, children. It was a bloodbath.
So who,
Wait, just now?
I got a
Not earlier.
telegram from Annabelle saying the DiCenzos turned up and 2 of them aren't feeling very well.
Yes, they got 2 of them, but, well, a lot of people are injured. Miss Tilly, James, a couple of people. Miss Laura, we are all fond of. I don't know if she's gonna make it, though.
Shit.
Yes.
Okay. Where do they ride in from? Out of fucking nowhere.
No idea. Myself and Charlotte rolled up and we thought, oh, there's somebody at the shooting range. Because, of course, you have a shooting range right in the fucking town. Anyway, it turned out no, people were getting gunned down, and so we left for a little while and waited for it to quieten down, and then came to help people.
Right, okay. So does anyone know which direction DiCenzo's left you lost in it?
No, there was so much chaos with people shouting and getting bodies, and then people trying to get patched up, and then Miss Teddy, it was a whole thing, so I didn't stay long.
Right, okay, that's good information to have, thank you. It gives a bit more context to the telegram we got.
Alright.
Who's that woman stood behind me on the lamppost, by the way?
Little bear. Right?
Oh,
Can we?
Oh, yes.
I don't know, I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
Why?
Yeah.
No. Behind him. The white
Oh,
jacket.
Little bear.
Oh, yes, that is Little Bear.
And we don't know who those 2 women over there are, do we, Lucy?
One's Charlotte, I believe, right, can we?
Charlotte and Bridget Davis making another reunion.
That's Bridget?
That is Bridget.
Fucking hell, I wouldn't recognise her.
Exactly.
And she's up.
Yeah, it was. TMIS, it was definitely me climbing
Anyway,
around the roof.
appreciate the information, mate. If you do hear anything else, please telegram me.
I will do.
Alright, mate. Salazar, pleasure to meet you, mate. Look after yourself.
And
If you
yourself,
ever need
there.
anything, if you want to do any business, just come round the mayor's house, mate. We're always open to new investments.
Oh, you know, I could do with 2 things. If ever you have something come up, I need a Navy revolver and a Lancaster repeater or a Winchester or whatever the fuck they're called, some kind of long arm.
Alright, hang on. Come with me. Where's my horse gun? Come with me.
Once again, I appreciate you picking me up off the floor there.
Hey, bother, lad. You keeping okay?
Oh, yes, well, it turns out that a couple of cracked ribs I had from a horse kick ended up snapping, so I was, banged up in
Fairly
the hospital for a
battered
little
and
while. But I'm doing all right
Jesus.
now. You know, gotta keep a stiff back, as they say, you know.
Not clambering out of any windows anytime soon.
Oh, most certainly. I'm gonna be staying away from those rooftops. I ain't no cat.
Mr. Fisk?
It is,
Good
yeah.
day to you. How you doing?
Not too bad. Good to see you on your feet.
Well, it's good to be on my feet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Had a bit of a rest up and what have you, but doing okay.
Good. Glad to hear it, mate.
Well, I didn't realize it was the good friends of Mr. Kenway that came to my rescue there.
Was indeed, aye.
Well, it is my absolute pleasure. Well, most certainly, although I wish I'd have been slightly more dignified when I first came across you, you know?
Fair enough, aye. Better circumstances and all that.
Oh, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, at least it was us that found you, not the fucking wee lads that run about picking pocket.
Oh, that is true, that is true. Hell, I would have been walking around naked if they'd have found me.
Yep. What fucking piranhas?
Oh, most certainly. Oh, excuse me while I grab my horse there.
No, that's fine. We're away as well.
That's it, mate.
Nice to see you.
And yourself, thank you very much.
Bye, Malik.
A ladder? Yeah, basically that.
Apologies, I was merely hitching my horse.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's okay. Don't mind sitting on her while you do your business.
All right. Oh, it's Dr. Durbo. I hope you have come up with another name.
What a heck of a coincidence. Tell me about it. Yeah, it was definitely me clambering around on the roof. I was basically exploring because, as I was saying to Mr. Winter earlier, I really wanted to, like, look at starting a brothel. Because that is exactly the kind of thing that Fisk would do, is start a brothel and make it like a neutral zone so that people could do business there without having to worry about gang affiliations and shit. But I found like an art gallery, but apparently it's owned by somebody else. It's all about chaos. Excessive amounts of chaos.
Oh. To the theater.
Right, I have to.
It was.
Use the. Yeah, the head when we get there.
All right, we'll get there as quick as we can.
Wait a
It's
little
very
bit.
bad holding it in.
Where did a little bit go now?
I love these weird little dynamics. Yeah, it was really weird because it looked like I was the bit that I should have been able to walk on, and then it was just like, no, dead. Can you not do that? Can you do the thing that I asked you to do, please? There we go. Can't believe that was the cut though. That the cut are like it's the cut and the DiCenzos and the law, which tends to be like the 3 sets of people. But you know what? I'm gonna put this back in the hoss. Yeah, the cut, the DiCenzos, and the law are like the 3 main lead parties in Saint Denis. It was the cut that came and saved my life, apparently. You know how it is. Which I'm really thankful for, because I had a fuck ton of, like, you can get like a respawn where you just spawn somewhere, but you spawn without any money and without any of your belongings, and I had so much money's worth of belongings on me. It was unreal. They did say once you reported it to the law, they don't know what.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Kenway. I don't suppose I could get some of your finest mutton stew, could I?
Oh, coming right up.
Didn't know what a trellis was.
All
That's
right,
hilarious.
let's see. I know I put something over here underneath this counter. And a few cigarettes won't go unnoticed, I'm sure.
And this time I must pay you for it.
Oh, $1.
I'm at least paying 2. Come on now.
All right.
Day to Sir Knight.
Sir
What is going on?
This is his wrestling outfit and
Oh,
boxing.
I see. That makes some sense now.
For you see, the late great cousin of Dr. Orville, Dr. Doom, was sadly retired.
Oh.
So their medieval counterpart, Sir Knight, has stepped in to take the mantle of the folk champion.
I see. So it was Dr. Doom and now it's Sir Knight, I see.
Sir Knight, yes, my dear Fisk.
Yeah, that is me, oh great and powerful Sir Knight. Please don't take my maidens away from me.
Oh, do not worry, I shall not leave you maidenless, my good sir. For you see, I am a chivalrous knight. I may fight those in the honorable combat of the ring.
What the fuck?
This is Sir Knight, Miss Lottie.
Good day, Miss Lottie.
Right,
You know,
howdy.
I've got an autograph from Dr. Doom, but not from Sir Knight. Can I give you my notebook and you could replicate such an amazing autograph for your #1 fan?
Of course, this knight may do such a thing for you, my squire.
All right, I'll take it. I'll be a squire.
Oh, this knight is ready for a fight.
I can see that. Where is this this wrestling match you're doing there?
Well, you'll see, I fight all over the crossing. From the desert plains of Armadillo to the urban
know what?
conflicts of Saint Denis.
I'll see.
The notebook is there for you to
thank you.
pick up. But I was thinking, why don't I host a wrestling concert right here in the theater? We have a stage where you can jump on people.
A what?
There should be enough room. Oh, it requires a height for someone to jump to other people and slam them to the ground. It's most entertaining. Oh, let me have a see if this will work.
This is the wrestling ensemble.
A what now?
I believe it's when men dress up and, well, fight each other.
Well, I like fighting.
Yeah, it's normally a little bit more scripted than actual bare knuckle boxing, you know.
Oh, that's silly.
Yeah, I know. It's not something I've fully enjoyed, but tell us, so brave Sir Knight, what is it that got you into the wrestling match? No, not match. Ring. Ring? Is it a ring?
Yes, for you see, my dear Fisk, this knight cannot strive for just peace. This one seeks the greatest of combatants for an honorable duel. Fight for the ages. And only when I am truly defeated, since my body is reduced to nothing but broken bones and rendered flesh, will I sadly do detest that I will give myself up and rest.
I see. And how many times do bones break in these here wrestling matches?
At any time, at any place. No matter how stalwart and confident you can be, they can come out of nowhere.
Well, that is delightful.
Oh, the answer to that question is often, sir. Often.
That's good to know. I don't mind a fight so long as there's some, gratuitous violence in there.
Actually, you missed a rather fun event on Friday. Unfortunately, the doctor did not. Well, he was not victorious this time, but
I wish I
he
could have
was
been
the
there.
champion. You know, I did miss you.
I missed you as well.
And here you go, my favorite squire. And I see a name by the title of the Teutonic Terror.
Oh yes, I'm also his #1 fan.
Okay,
I hope you
Fisk.
don't mind.
Can I say that again?
I'll be out by the big doors.
Oh no, that's all right. I'll see you momentarily.
Who doth be this Teutonic Terror that I hear of?
Oh, well, Dr. Doom might have known him, but Sir Knight has never met him.
Anyways, a wrestling
I'll
fan apparently,
introduce
so.
you, very soon.
The Buckethead? Yes.
Splendid.
Yes,
Our
not the
battle
maidens.
will be legendary.
Oh, indeed.
But this one needs to wait for their next fight. Perhaps the next folk championship.
That would be good. However, I do need to speak to these two women before they kill each other.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
And I shall dress back and, return my manager known as the one and great Dr. Cornelius Ovid.
I'll see.
Yes.
Well, good luck to you, brave Sir Knight, and let me know when the next match is. I'm eager to see some mindless violence.
A pleasure to meet you, dear Fisk. May you see plenty of risk.
Oh, I
And do
will.
not break your disc.
That was the worst poetry, I swear.
Wow, that entire scenario. This is what I mean. It can be the most entertaining or the most ridiculous of all things, you know? It's just wild. Do you know what? I'd actually more need to drink actual liquid.
Has Sir Knight gone to go get changed?
He's gone to go find his manager.
Oh, I see. I
Oh,
do
dear.
love the roots.
Yes, I enjoy the drama of it. Now, if we could incorporate some kind of wrestling with, like, chariot racing, get some kind of, like, like wacky races going on, I think that would be highly entertaining.
Wacky. Well, you had me at wacky.
Well, with an entertaining endeavor, I'm all for it. You know how it is.
This is it. This is the birth of wacky races.
Oh, look, it's the brave Sir Knight's manager.
Yes, hello. I hope you enjoyed your introduction to the dear Sir Knight.
I did indeed. Tell me, do you know if the brave Sir Knight can ride a chariot?
Oh, I do think he can, and thank you for that.
Well, it'd be awful
In fact,
interesting.
I hear that he's going to participate in the buggy races of Emerald's Ranch with his squire.
Is that so? Well, I'm intrigued.
Yes, he
Thank you
recently
very
picked
much.
up a delightful lady squire by the name of Coppertop.
Was that so? Oh.
This copper top, but never met them.
They do a lot of other things in the side. A very valiant squire who has taken a vow of poverty.
Oh. Vow of poverty? That sounds like my kind of person. He can give all his riches to me.
Oh yes, you see, I mean, Sir Knight had to refrain from them from taking a last generous donation of $500 to make sure they remained humble.
Well, that was very kind of the brave Sir Knight.
Oh, of course, you know, you got to leave the populace with their money to remain a stalwart and respectable figure of the community, and among other knights and squires.
Indeed, indeed. It is his duty as a man of chivalry, right?
Of course, you see, they can't go around doing shameful actions or breaking their vows. It would disgrace them.
I do like that.
But I think we'll see a great deal of Sir Knight, and hopefully we'll see them persist to become a greater champion than the late great Dr. Doom.
We can but hope. We can but hope. Tell me, how many times does somebody die in these wrestling matches?
I don't think there's been a death as of yet.
Sadly,
I must. It would definitely spice things up, but we've had, I think, a close call at the Friday fight. There was a, what was his name? The fight. Oh, what was his name? He was all acting so very weird, and he almost passed out, I think.
I see.
Oh,
well,
you've just described every single wrestler I've ever met.
Well, here's to wrestling.
To wrestling. It's going to be a good time, I can imagine. But I can't stay for too long, gentlemen, and, let me know when you decide to try this little wrestling competition of yours here.
Oh, I will do. One more question for you. Have you ever been able to set up a date to meet our mutual friend on that island?
No, not yet, unfortunately. I've been sidelined with so many other business, but in the next day or two, I'm intending to send a letter to the officials to arrange something if I can.
Oh, that would be great. Do let me know.
I'll send you a telegram as soon as I have the confirmation.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome. Now, a good evening to the lot of you, and I hope to see you again soon.
All right, take care.
Take care, take care, and take care.
All right, Saint Denis is quiet.
It certainly is. Certainly is. Though I do like the idea of buggy races of people in costume shooting at each other for a race. That'd be quite entertaining.
Absolutely. You know, I'd pay good money to watch that.
That's what I'm thinking. Do a nice $1,000 prize for the winning buggy. Really get the heart pumping, especially if there's guns involved. Let the medics, Saint Denis or the Saints Crossing medic department know that there's going to be gunshot wounds galore, and I'm sure they'll be brimming for the activity.
Oh, it sounds wondrous. It really does. So many events to organize.
Oh, this is when it really gets my blood pumping, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Well, we are just waiting for Miss Davis, and then we can head out on an adventure.
Sounds ideal. Now, I don't head up, I was talking about, about these new gangs, you know? The one place that I don't ever seem to head over to, like Annesburg area. I don't suppose you know if they're likely to head up that way.
Well, it's worth checking out. I know Miss Davis is quite keen to go to Annesburg.
That sounds like fate to me.
Oh, yes. Is it Annesburg or Annesburg?
Let me have a look at this here map here. Annesburg, or I'm an Annesburg person. I think it's an Annesburg, but I suppose it could be Annesburg for sure. You see what I mean about like having there's a fishing bit and a butcher's?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Alara, you beautiful human being. Thank you so much for giving us 5 subs, you cheeky devil. You didn't have to do that.
You are a gem. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll head up that way, have a good gander around, and then I suppose we can head on over and see where we get.
Oh my lord, I haven't had my stew in so long.
It's certainly a good one.
And nothing worse than cooking and forgetting to eat yourself, you know.
Oh, you're telling me, Mr. Kenway. That's like serving a load of drinks and forgetting to drink yourself.
Exactly.
Lara, thank you so much, you beautiful being.
Too much spice in this one, though. Wow.
Oh, that's the stuff that really clears out your sinuses. Hang that bit. People, if you've been gifted a sub and you're here, please say a massive thank you to Alara.
Experience, little bear. Well, that was a riveting story. Thank you. Where did you go? Mount Shan?
Oh, well, there you go. Straight into the point, you know?
Okay. Too much spice. Well. Did you get flint?
Quite a bit of it.
Do I need anything? I don't think I do. I need to hit the...
Good. Oh, I need some water.
I could also do with a quick water run for sure.
Do yourself recently? Served a load of drinks and then... Or cooked for everyone and then didn't eat yourself?
Oh, thank you. Wow. All right, we'll do a canteen run before we go. Wow.
Oh, that's all right. I'm
Wait.
sure I'll survive up to Annesburg if that's where we're heading.
Oh yeah, no, but we certainly don't want to get the water up there. It's full of oil slick and dead fish.
There is that, I suppose, for sure. These fountains around here are much better, or the park down the way.
Can you loan me a quarter?
What's that?
I said, could you loan me a quarter? I need to get a
Oh,
bowl of
sure.
stew and I only have 50 cents.
This is interesting. Will he give her stew without charging her? Because these two are lovers. The little bear and Mr. Kenway are lovers.
But you did say you went mining. Is all your money in the bank now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, no,
Guess
still
how
have
much?
the stuff I haven't sold yet, but...
Oh, I see. Well, we'll have to fix that just now. Is there a general store in Ansburg?
No, there isn't, but there's one in Van Horn on the way up.
You know, I do like going to Van Horn. Keeps you on your toes and on your best behavior. It's good practice, you know.
Certainly is, certainly is. If you need a gem cutter, I have one. I can cut your gems for you, for sure.
I have one.
Oh, you've got your own. That's all right, then.
Oh, well, I will certainly use your services very soon. Tomorrow I have to go mining.
Well, any time, Mr. Kenway. I enjoy making some hunk of rock into a shiny pearl, you know?
Oh, yes. No, I need a navy. Very badly.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and yeah, and suddenly the connotations have made sense to me.
Nothing like a navy revolver with an extended barrel.
I'm personally a fan of the short barrel, but that's a personal choice.
Well, instead of range, does it allow you to shoot quicker?
Oh, well, I never really thought about it, to be quite honest with you. My view of the pistol is, realistically speaking, if you're actually aiming to shoot something, you should use a rifle. You'll get better go on it. Any time that you're using a pistol is when things are either surprised or up close and personal.
Well, I do spend a lot of time on the back of a horse, and unfortunately, it's only the Navy I can use. So, wolves and cougars, well, a Navy does pretty well with.
Oh, no, that's entirely fair. I mean, I'm a fan of the Navy myself, but, yeah, I didn't realize that the lengthened barrel gave you more range.
Well, that's what I'm told. I got good advice from Mr. Marquis.
Oh, I see. Well, in which case, I suppose, speaking of Mr. Marquis, the last time I saw him was Pearlie's, I believe. We could swing by Pearlie's and see if they've heard anything on the grapevine of any goings-on, you know. They always seem to know what's happening.
Oh, if Mr. Marquis is at Pearlie's, I would sure like to see him.
Well, in which case, we'll head on out. Hit the old, Mr. Pearlie's bar, and then we'll head on up to Andersburg, if that's all right with everyone.
Oh, yeah, sounds great to me.
Perfect timing.
Wonderful.
Need to stop by somewhere for water first, though.
Oh, same, yes. And food. I ate all your food, Camway.
You coming, Miss Little Bell?
Nah, I think more than one woman's a little crowdy.
Oh, okay, I see.
This is interesting. Oh, excuse me.
No, it wouldn't be my stew, would it?
This is really interesting. Watching these social dynamics.
Everything okay, Miss Lottie?
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear that. Everything all right with your mother, or stepmother, should I say?
It seems like.
Well, I'm glad that the gunshot wounds didn't cause her too much damage, I hope.
She's a very kind woman. I'd like to get my hands on those folk, though. Sorry, sir.
Not at all.
Don't worry, I'm sure the feeling is mutual. What could be
Well.
personal for you is entertainment for us.
Sorry, I guess I had too much in my pockets.
Oh, I know the feeling.
I have more cigarettes than I know what to do with currently.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she seemed to think it just kind of was part and parcel to her job.
Oh, I see.
I don't take kindly to that.
No, not at all. There's your job and then there's pride, you know?
Exactly.
Come on now.
Oh, yes.
And then there's people fucking with your loved ones.
Well, we're all very familiar. That's something.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm pretty fond of her already.
We'd love more examples of how to be positive to people who have negative shit going on. And mostly, even though the other grandfather died, and I'm trying to be positive with my significant other, but the situation, knowing the deceased so poorly, is hampering my ability to be kind. Oh, little black dress. That is a difficult one.
Excellent.
It's a difficult one to be sure. I think the main thing is about just being there for them. Just being
Bath
there
time,
for
I
them.
suppose.
Is that is what will mean more than everything else. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Because especially with grief is something that you've got to be really careful about. And give.
Past the theater and see if Little Bear is joining us.
Little Bear said that she was gonna pass on this one.
That she was gonna
Little Bear said she was gonna pass on this one.
Oh, why's that?
I couldn't possibly say.
Really enjoying the stream. Hoping tomorrow on a diet now. Oh, love it. Little Bear's jealousy of Lottie is a really interesting dynamic. Doing my best, they would have liked this or that, but it kind of being kind of rings bells.
No, he is not. He is controlled. As Mother simply is. But we will not mention that we were in that shootout today.
We were.
Yep, we must not mention it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think the main thing, Little Black Dress, is making sure that you're just there for them. You know, allow them to grieve whichever way that they need to grieve. And just be there to be the positive influence. And by being the positive influence, I mean like literally everything from just being a distraction to being there when they need to cry, being there when they need to talk about it, that kind of thing. You know? If people grieve different ways, be attentive to the way of processing grief to try and adapt to them. Yeah, exactly, Theological Bear. You know, it's about that, just being there for them as much as and allowing them to process it whichever way they need to process it. You know, for sure. Hopefully tomorrow will be okay. Touching all the wood for you, Lucas Bond. Beautiful bean. How's it going, Crazy Sauce? How you doing?
Speak to the devil.
$25. But for you, Mr. Pearl?
Howdy.
What's going on? Mr. Kenway, Ms. Lottie, Mr.
Fisk.
Fisk, how y'all doing?
How's it going, Mr. Pearly? Very well, thank you.
That's good. I'm doing fine. I'm going to Valentine to get my toes sucked, but Flo should be back in the bar
I'm
pretty
sorry,
shortly.
you what now?
I gotta go.
Oh, lordy.
That's disgusting.
Okay, well, apparently we're going here. You know? Apparently we're going here.
He's as gross as the person who would do it. That's disgusting.
It is pretty disgusting, and the fact that he pays money for someone to do that. Wow.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, no, Marquis, and I haven't got patience to wait out for.
No, that's fair enough. Do you?
Thank you.
Mr. Fisk, would you pay to get your toes sucked?
Oh, well, it depends on how luxurious the toe sucking was.
Oh, that's disgusting. Disgusting.
Hey, I'd try everything twice, because the first time it might hurt.
Depends on the skill of the sucker, I suppose. Was he just a bit?
Yeah, try everything twice, because the first time it might hurt. It's the only way to live.
Oh, I see. Do you know the way to Ansburg, Mr. Salazar?
I do indeed. I'll happily take lead. Oh, wait, I believe. Let me see from here. Yeah, we'll need to head back this way.
Little specks off while I'm looking, because we go and we follow the train track, which I believe is this way. Cool. to buy another lantern. Don't let me forget. So where does Fisk stop and Valen begin? Morals. Morals is where Fisk stops and Valen begins. For sure. Because there are definitely Fisk is not a nice person at all. Out of the blue question, what car do you drive? If you drive? Ooh, good question. I don't remember what my car is. Actually, thinking about it. Blue car. It's a blue car. T-Con. What the fucking brand was it? I used to drive a Renault Scenic because of the fact that it was basically a fucking van. And because I'm a cabaret performer, I used it for transport more than anything else. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it used to be a Renault Scenic once upon a time. I can never tell cars for shit. I only know that one because of the fact that it was my car for such a long time. You know, like I literally own a car at the moment and it is sat on my fucking drive and I have no idea what it is. Now, if I remember correctly, somewhere around here is Annesburg. Is Van Horn. There's Van Horn.
I got it.
You wanted to come to Van Horn? A brief stop?
Oh, I can't remember why, but No, well, now that we're here, we can say howdy.
Yeah, by all means. Don't think I've been for a drink in Van Horn before, so by all means. Let's have a look-see.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I've never had a drink in Van Horn.
Yeah, times with vibe on stuff. On the same wavelength. Even though you are entirely different in nature. A very honorary member of the clan. Oh, I'll take that. Benny's calling. Take it easy, Luke, you beautiful individual.
Yep. So, not at all.
What day's here, there?
Yeah, howdy. What a lovely fireplace that is.
Oh, blackjack. That's interesting. I had no idea.
Shit, I forgot I had so much stuff in my pockets.
Well, if you wanted to sell any, there's a general store over that way a bit.
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, it doesn't look like there's any familiar faces around here. Head on straight on up.
All right then.
It's mad how the crossing can seem so dead.
It's so busy.
I know, right?
When this melts, roads are gonna be hell. My bones shivering bad.
And that over there is Annesburg, where everyone does the coal deliveries. That's another way you can make money in this, on the server without like directly trading with players. If Van Horn had a bank, there would be more players in Van Horn. Both show. Here we are in Annesburg. Though the economy is done, that is well thought of, sure, yeah.
All right there.
Doesn't look like anyone's here. We can head straight
That
from
animal
here.
was well kept, friend.
Why, thank you. We can head straight from here to Valentine if you want.
That works.
Well, Miss Davis, I might remind you that there was a reason why you wanted to be here.
Some of the workers were talking about going on strike.
I'm drawing a blank, sir. Oh yes, the flowers.
That's right. Do you have any idea where they are?
You know where there might be actually go out of town up the rail tracks a bit.
North
more
or
north.
south?
No, up. Well, I guess.
Yeah, it's really interesting the way there's like certain things you can do to
We're looking for rails and stuff.
Little white or little black?
Little white.
White flowers, cool. Yeah, like there's certain things you can do that just get you money, which is great, including some illegal things like moonshine runs. You can also rob banks as well for like illegal stuff, but you've got to wait till there's a certain amount of law on in order to do that stuff. You have to. I'm saying.
I'm sure she said they were around here. It could be up further.
And then there's like people do trade stuff. So like you can go mining and mine raw gems and then sell them to somebody for more than the asking price that the shop would give you for raw gems, so they would cut them instead of you. So you'd sell them to a cutter and the person would cut them. Then there's people that do like butchery and work in the gunsmiths and stuff like that. So it's really well put together.
Maybe up here. Oh, here's some, right? Nope. Yes? Are those white? Fuck if I can tell.
They look white to me.
Not the worst eyesight, Fisk.
I should sing to the choir.
Perfect.
Interesting.
I'll let those dry out a couple of days and she'll have lots. I should have them for a while.
You get some people that like pick herbs and stuff and make their own tonics and tinctures and bits and pieces. So yeah, there's like, and little things like that. Like that was not them literally picking a flower. That was them writing a detail.
You have choice of a random victim. We would very much like to observe.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, well, in which case I'm all game for it. Let's go find somebody worthwhile, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Excited to see what you've got up your sleeve.
Oh, I do enjoy it.
This is them testing to see how I get on. Snake oil, yeah, snake oil sellers. Jay Britton plays a snake oil seller.
People, they don't scream as much. They whine, but they don't scream.
What I need to do now as well is put that in there as well. Now I want to try and find a player.
Whoa. Mr. Fisk?
Mr. Salazar.
Yes?
We need to change clothes before we do this.
Well, that's a good idea for sure.
There is a changing room behind us.
Oh, perfect. That would do delightfully.
Less recognizable, I think, if you can hear me.
Oh, yes, no, that would make a lot of sense, for sure. Just in here?
Apologies, my business.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's okay.
Hi.
On the right.
You need to brush that poor horse.
Okay, this is it. The fancy man.
Thank you. He's been working so hard today.
Morning, sir.
Now then, let me put on my bits.
Perfect. Let me grab this ding dong. What the hell? Oh my lord in heaven, from over there it looks like your bare naked legs.
That's the plan, you see.
What are you looking at, bookhead?
My lordy, how do you do that? That's amazing.
Wait for it.
Well, it's a big beard. Are you ready for the hat?
Oh, I am ready. My lord, you are, this is perfection. And here I am.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to put, oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, we are ready.
We certainly are. Good lord, let's go.
This is it. The fancy man.
I like to make use of the, everything that you can.
Fully understandable as to why. I mean, hell, oh, excuse me. I take off the jacket and the chaps, and I can pretty much pass for my usual self, you know?
Oh, fancy man, indeed.
I'd get one with just black pants, black everything, you know?
Oh yes, big fan of the color black. It is a color.
Of course it is.
I'm all about standing out, if I'm honest with you.
Well, I do appreciate a snappy dresser.
The more you stand out, the more people look for those defining features. When you're not wearing them, you disappear.
What kind of horse is that, you reckon?
That's a tipsy one. Do you know, today I heard that this horse could be called a criollo?
Is that so?
I'm not too sure it's right, though.
I think it's
criollo.
Croyolo is what it is, I reckon.
Criollo.
Mines can be a yo-yo at times. About
Not
snakes.
too lazy
anyway.
to stand.
Oh, yes. All right, squad. Up to no good is our motto.
Oh, most certainly.
Perhaps it would be prudent to have 3 different names on this.
Daisy.
Daisy is no.
Who?
Everybody already knows Daisy.
Well, how's that?
You used it on that man named Buck, who we found out by the Wapiti, and he has named.
He what?
He has spoken to people in the Wapiti and used that name.
No, I meant the native fella in the station. I introduced myself as Charlotte Davis.
No, I mean the man that we nearly killed, but he got away.
Huh.
You in? Yep. Yeah, and Daisy is a fine name for when you want to rob, but
Exactly.
for what we are about to do, well, we're not going to rob someone. Maybe of their life, though.
How about Lillian?
Lillian. I like that. Lillian, Gideon, and Mr. Fisk, do you have another name you could use?
Well, I've always been partial to Michael.
Mike?
Michael. Like the
Michael.
Like the angel Michael coming down, vengeance of God.
All right, Michael. I'm Gideon, and this is Lillian.
Lillian, Gideon, and Michael. Good Lord, we could form a band.
That's right.
We sure could. Oh, I think we all kind of sound like angels now.
Oh, we certainly do.
Well, at
And
least
lo it be.
biblical.
Unless, of course, there's anybody up this way.
No worries, you take it easy.
Shithole.
It sure does. I think this place is more dangerous than Glen Orange.
It most certainly is. It most certainly is. No, but I know that some people like to hang out here and do their hunting and stuff here.
I heard tale of a local being bumped by a horse and 6 people shot down by the locals.
Good lord.
Wow, that's just like that.
I am not a fan of rope bridges, Mr. Michael.
Is that so there, Gideon?
Rope bridges and heights.
Oh, I see, I see.
Funny story, last Saturday I was going to do a bit of shopping for dinner, walk through parking lot. Some old man 6+ decided to hit me, dented his hood, started punching the car, and he drove off. Good lord. You alright? Nothing broken, shoulder is on. Fucking hell, Dahar. That sounds horrific. You alright, buddy? Fisk looks really odd without his hat. He fucking does. He really does. Fortunately, I've done this trail a million times. So I know the way completely and utterly. Like, this dynamic is. I can now get hit by a car off my things that might kill me bucket list. Fucking hell, man.
Looking for somebody to rob. Luckily, who we are looking for would be far easier than somebody to rob.
What does that mean?
Well, to find somebody to rob, you have to find the right person. Make sure that they've actually got some money.
Right.
However, the first person Mr. Fisk sees, I'm sure, will be
Following you, Mr. Fisk.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's okay. Now, are we talking about an active member of the crossing, or are we talking about some random local?
a random local will be fine for the first time.
Oh, yeah. In which case, there's one right there. Let's go.
All right.
Hello there, sir.
Ha! Gonna take more than that mask for you to hide from me, fool. Whoa, whoa! I'm gonna whoop you good!
You better hurry up. He's gonna get lippy real quick.
Oh, shit! Don't do nothing hasty!
Call your horse before it gets too far.
Come on, Sunshine. Oh. Come on now. You got anywhere particular you want to go?
Are there any nearby caves or anything?
Get off the road here. Get off the road here. Come on now.
What the devil?
Quiet down.
Oh, trying to put a fright in me by putting that on?
we head this way.
Holy shit!
Let me get my bearings. Hold on.
Wherever there is cover would be ideal.
I know a perfect little place. Come on now.
Not like a perfect little place. Just tell me. Mr. Fisk.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you been drinking? Keep going. I'm following.
Oh no, that's all right. But you know what? Let's go there. Is this a ranger station? Is that a ranger station?
I think so.
I reckon it is.
In which case, we'll go to the same place before then. Come on, let's... Now, quiet down, you son.
In fact, I haven't seen Mr. Kenway actually do a crime. Sounds like a mountain lion. Right, now then. If I remember correctly, there is an old... No, straight over there. The Elysium Pool. That's what I wanted.
Now, behind that waterfall is a little cave.
I'm just hoping that I can actually get in there with him without dropping him in the water.
Come on now. Stop wriggling.
Can't see what I'm doing.
Stay down here, right?
Yeah, just here's fine. Get the light in there. After all, I like to see what I'm doing. Hello there, sir. And how are we today? Now, don't mind me. My name is the Fancy Man, and these are our two delightful friends here. You don't need to know about them because we're going to have some fun, aren't we, son? Now, what do they call you? Oh, you're not much of a talker. No, that's okay. That's all right, sunshine. That's fine. Don't you worry about a thing, son. You're gonna be taken real good care of by myself and my dear associates here, okay? Whoa there, whoa! Hello!
This is the end for you!
Gotta fight.
What the hell? You ain't gonna see another day!
You say that. Thank you very much, my friend Gideon there. Hello there, son. Now, me personally, I like a bit in the mouth. Now open wide, there we go. Oh, my dear sir, you seem to have a nasty filling in there. Let me just sort that out for you. Nope.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Oh, sir, no, you don't like that. You worry. Don't you fret it. Don't you fret it. What have I told? What have I told you, son? Come on now. I'm doing this for your own good, boy. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Now, don't you be getting all woozy on me, will you? Don't you be getting all woozy. Okay? Now, you don't need...
Trigger warning, friends. I'm giving everyone a bit of a trigger warning, okay? This is gonna get a bit brutal. If you need to disappear, that's fine.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's have a look. I'm getting a nice look-see here, okay? Now, to see, my dear friends, there's something about the mouth here that just really screams to me, literally in some cases. It's about that fact that it can be said for so many things, and something about the joy of them not being able to talk about it, you know? It's that funny, funny feeling. Now, what else have we got going on here? I think these teeth are gonna make a mighty fine necklace here, but it makes sense that I would, I'll take a moment to really appreciate your jawline, you know? Now, you see, this here is what we call a medical examination, shall we say. So it's pride of place. Dr. Fancy Man, if you need to know what it's all about, you see. Now, you stay tight while I cut your little tongue out here. You won't be needing that now, will you? No. No, that's all right, son. That's okay. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm a professional, you know? Oh, yeah. Now, you see, son, this is gonna stop you from bleeding out on me. I don't want you now being all motorized, heaven forfend. This is a medical examination. As I said, Dr. Fancy Man, you calm yourself there. Oh, you're a riser, I see. No need to get all excitable. It's fine. You're in the hands of a good professional here, friend. Don't you fret a thing. Oh, you feel like you're getting a bit handsy. Well, don't you worry, friend. I got a thing about that. It's great. I take these pliers and I snap each one of your cheeky little fingers there, okay?
How's it going, this one guy I know? Please be aware that we are in the process of doing crime.
Oh, there we go. You see, my boy, there's something about the echoes of this here chamber that really echoes in my ears. It's the serenade of the soul, my friend. The serenade of the soul, and the acoustics of this here cave are angelic. Oh, god damn, I do love a good show. Now, don't worry, sir. I'm going to give you a full body examination. After all, you don't need to worry about a professional here. My dear friends, I don't suppose you have a lantern, dear. I would love to be able to admire what I'm doing.
No.
No, that's quite all right. I'm a professional. I can do it in the dark.
Again, trigger warning, friend. This is getting really bad. Please be aware. If you need to step away, please do so.
All I need is... What do I need? 5 sticks.
There we go. Yeah, I know you feel that, friend. I know you feel that, but don't worry. As I said, it's all in your good name, alright? It'll sort you right out. And you see this? We got the waterfall to cover your screams and to wash away your blood. Isn't that hygienic, friend? Isn't that hygienic? Oh, yes.
So good.
Now, if I just rest my show on this here bit of wedge, it'll very delicately just push it. There we go. That's it. Now, if you can listen very closely, you'll just hear the pop. There it is, friend. It's there. Those moments. Now you can't use that. We've got to make you equal, don't we? Let's do it to the other side there. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't worry, friend. I'm a professional. Now you'll feel it again. That pressure of my boot on your little shoulder there. Oh, wait for it. There it is. Oh, that little moment. Oh, it feels real good. Now, don't you be fainting on me there. Okay, come on now.
Smack him.
There we go. Come on now. Stay with me.
Do it again.
Stay with me there.
Enjoying this way too much. I love playing villains.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, back with me, friend. Back with me. Here we are.
Now I've got to be really careful because of terms of
What
service.
an excellent technique you have, Salazar.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much there, Mr. Gideon. I really appreciate it.
I do apologize for using your name, but
No, don't worry.
I'll be around.
I'm sure that this man will keep our secrets, won't you there, sir? It's okay there, little one. You're doing okay. You're doing all right. Now stay with me a little longer, and it'll all be over soon. It'll all be over. It's all right. Remember, son, it's for your own good. There we go. Now, you see this here? This is what we call an operation, okay? Now, you're gonna stay nice and conscious for me while I slide this in here. There we go. Now, don't you mind it. I've made sure it's nice and sharp for your comfort, you see? Now, watch while I drag it across. You know why here in the Eastern countries this is seen as a mark of honor when you do it to yourself. No, not quite so much when I'm doing it to you, but it's all right. But here we have it. Look at all these here intestines. That's right, sir, an intestine. This one can wrap 3 times round the globe, they say. Well, let's see how it fits around your neck, eh? Yeah? Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel that struggle. Oh, isn't it interesting? Don't you feel it, sir? Don't you feel the way that you're struggling for your life, and yet it is what gives you life that is taking it away. Oh, my friend.
Yes.
Hello, Raiders. How you doing, you beautiful individuals? Please be aware there are trigger warnings that we are doing roleplay of torture.
Oh, there it is, friends. There it is. Just take a moment. It's okay. It's okay. You close your eyes. You close your eyes. And you feel the embrace of the abyss, young sir. It's okay. It's all right. Ah, there we go. You cheeky devil. Oh, my lordy.
You are an amazing performer. I always suspected as much.
Oh,
Thank you.
Mr. Kenway, it is my absolute pleasure.
So good.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed. An audience of 2 is certainly some of my favorite for sure.
No, that wasn't standing.
Oh, yes.
Now let's leave him here. I'm sure it'll be a while since before this abandoned cave that he'll be found.
Oh, I'm sure.
No.
Something will be alright.
The greatest thing about this outfit is a quick change.
I need to go change. My skirt's so wet.
No bath is in
And here we are. I'm back to normal. Oh, hello there, strangers. Fancy meeting you in this cave here.
What a random encounter.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, exactly, Stupedia. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. Well, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen tonight. Dear Lord. I'll have to put a trigger warning on the VOD for that one.
You okay there?
Oh, we must set up right too.
Oh, I'm all for that. I say we head over to Annesburg where you can get changed and then
Perfect.
come on now.
Did you leave any points of interest? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I left a detail, is what they call them, of a heavily mutilated and tortured corpse.
Now, just be aware, there is a mountain lion in these areas, so be careful now. Which way does it go? Curves around here. I don't fucking remember where this curve goes.
Thank you very much for being with me on that one, friends. It was an interesting journey, to say the least. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this way. I believe it's this way, yeah. So we did get the postman. That is very much like the postman. That is very much like the postman. If Fisk could have healed them a little bit more as well, if Fisk could have healed them and just, like, absolutely kept pummeling them, that would have gone on for hours. I kind of wanted to cut it short a little bit just because of Twitch terms of service. More than anything else. I didn't want people to get super triggered by it as well, so I was quite over the top with it, to say the least.
Crap out of people. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. I thought there might have been somewhere to change here, but apparently not.
No, Annesburg.
What's this? How's it going, J2? How you doing? This is Wild RP. Exclamation mark Wild RP if you want to know some more details about it. But it's a Wild West Red Dead Redemption 2 modded roleplay server that is made into that people have modded for the purposes of roleplay, and we have just done a particularly brutal roleplay of Salazar Fisk being his worst, being his absolute fucking worst. The RP is really good. You'll find some variety of RPs who go into depth and who do a little. Oh yeah, there's loads of them. Some really fucking good ones. Brad Woto, Pumpkinberry. Trying to think of other people that do Stygian. Oh, Jay Britton. Jay Britton's one of my favorite of all of the wild RPers. He is top fucking notch. You know what I mean? Mr. Fisk has just tortured a local. I thought when they approached me about it, they wanted me to torture and kill an actual player. I don't believe Millie streams it. Millie is a phenomenal role player, though. Phenomenal role player. Not done, but she's on the lock yet.
Hello. Good day to you there.
Mister?
Good day to you.
Fisk, yeah. Have a cigarette after a hard play?
Were you peeking, Fisk?
Me? Not at all. I'm merely waiting my turn.
Mm-hmm. Is it better?
Looks like Kenway is go for the debonair. Change things up a little bit.
Much better.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see him do that to that little shit that robbed you.
Oh, I'd be happy to do so. Another performance, perhaps.
Oh, yes. Spectacular.
And Miss Davis will be able to assist you in keeping this man alive for far longer.
Yes.
Oh, of course. That'll be the perfect rendition. I'll wave my art while she weaves hers.
That's right, the perfect pair for this.
Absolutely.
So glad that Barnes playing it. I appreciate that. I really do.
All right. A bath must be had in Van Horn, and then...
Of course.
And then we celebrate.
Wise decision there. And head on and enjoy the rest of the night's festivity.
Hear about that gunfight
You're
yesterday?
right.
Both fellas ended up killing each other dead.
Never.
What I need to do now that I think about it, I need to get a horse, a villain horse. The pairing between Fisk and the guy Gedwick who plays Mr. Kenway is a really interesting dynamic. Apparently that horse does not want to look forward. Horse does not care about looking forward at all. We three are players. But not everybody who's a player streams. I spent a very long time not streaming to get used to the characters and used to the players and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna have to remind me, Kale, if you could, you beautiful individual. Could you remind me to make sure that I have a trigger warning for when we're playing Fisk, please? Because I didn't realize we were going to go down that route today. But it's all in the roleplay, and that is exactly the kind of person that Fisk is. He is a showman of very evil intent. Which is the reason why he gets so pissed off at all these other murderers around, because he just thinks that they don't have any class. He's just like, you just don't have any class. Like, why are you doing these things? Like, God, do it properly. You know, that's his thing. Very much like I said, the Penguin from Batman.
And Miss Charlotte, what will I?
Oh no, that's all right.
Talking of a command warning, is there any way to quote that Blanche quote about the silver linings? Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether we have a quote thing anymore. We did at one stage. We did at one stage. Stationary actions lean on rail. With a pipe, apparently. I thought we had a quote thing, but apparently not. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. That was the thing that happened. Genuine, like... I'm going to apologize very specifically to anybody that may have been triggered by that experience. I didn't realize we were going to be going down that route specifically with Fisk today. And ideally, I'd probably try and keep stuff like that off of Twitch, generally speaking. But I think they do a quote system on Stream Elements. I'll just have to look into it. Yeah, I will ensure that I have trigger warnings set up for anything that might be like that in future. Thank you very much, Kale, for jumping straight on that straight away. I really do appreciate it, you beautiful bean. And I hope everyone's alright. Hope everyone's okay. He is an evil twat, is what Fisk is. An evil twat. However, that is a fucking beautiful screenshot. Could somebody screenshot this for me? Somebody could screenshot that. I would really appreciate it. Because the way when I try and screenshot shit, it fucks it all up. So I'm not going to try. Not going to try. Something about that is just a little bit beautiful. Do you know what I mean? Appreciate it, Astacon, you beautiful individual. Appreciate that. Is everyone alright? Is everyone okay? After that? I'm genuinely a little bit worried that I have fucked some people up, and I genuinely don't want to do that. We're all good. We're all okay. Yeah. Alright, just tipsy after a glass of wine, which Stewie drink 2 glasses of whiskey. Not giving a crap, but 1 glass of wine. It's weird the way the different things affect us, you know? Did need to dip. No, that's entirely fair, Astacon. That is entirely fair. I'm never going to hold it against people. This is the thing, when you play a villain, you've got, like, different things with villains, for sure. When it comes to... Thank you very much, Kale. When it comes to villains, you've got people like Brad's character, for example, Rufus. Rufus is just brutal in the regards that he'll just shoot anybody. He don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? He just does not care at all. And then you've got people that are like Fisk, that are far more like cold and calculated. And Fisk is cold and calculated. Unfortunately, especially it's unfortunate in this scenario, because you've got the Fisk character who's cold and calculated, and then you've got my imagination, which is OTT to fuck. So yeah. All good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much for letting me know, people. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You know? Cotton Eye Joe's an old slang for STDs. I do know that, actually, yeah. Cotton Eye Joe is an STI itself, yeah. Your voice for one of the characters heard them the other day sounded familiar. Do you ever try Red Dead Redemption RP, the Supernatural one? Think of a name. I haven't, Zoe. Zoe, this actual is the first. Wild RP is the first RP server that I've ever tried to do anything on. This is the first time I've done like RP on an MMO at all, but ever. You know what I mean? I've never tried it before.
Oh, thank God for you. That could have been.
I also do like Fisk's style. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you find out about it? I'm not gonna lie to you, Theological Bear. I was bullied. I was bullied into playing Wild RP by Pumpkinberry. PB bullied me into it in the most loving way possible. I fucking love PB, but she was like, "You need to do it. You need to play this. You need to get on board this." And she was like, "I just think you love it," and I fucking do. I can't deny it. She was completely fucking right. You know what I mean? She was completely fucking right. Let me get my hood toggle on there as well. That back on. So IP 1 and then 2 was excited for the supernatural theme one, but it died. There's in this stream actually, like my preacher character has been approached by a guy that investigates the supernatural. So I don't know whether there are actual supernatural affairs going on, but yeah, it's interesting the way that people use their imaginations to make things work. Excuse me. Don't mind things getting dark because I really like characters like the Joker and Pennywise. Yeah, yeah. Well, like Fisk is very much like the Penguin. Very much like the Penguin. Like the Penguin's a bit more rash, I think. But there's a character called, like I said before, there's a character called Julian Slink. And if you ever... Another screenshot of this? Yeah, sure, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I love you. No worries, Theological Bear. You take it easy.
Oh, yours, Mr. Fisk.
Hello there. You mind if I have one as well?
Oh, not at all. There is fresh water for you.
Oh, you are far too kind. But one moment.
Yeah, not about this open door. Element of the Cray twins, yeah. Behold, the open door. It's a quick one, friends. We're having a quick bath because I want to get to the... Let's give it a moment for when we're getting dressed. Fog was nice. Element of the Cray twins, yeah. Pop them in images, Doofer. Be right back. Need to grab some midnight shopping real quick. No worries.
It was a quick one, but I feel much more refreshed.
So do I.
Like new people.
Oh, most certainly.
Very satisfied, yes, indeed.
Now, I would suggest a drink in Van Horn, but sadly, no. We shall go somewhere a little bit more to our tastes, I think.
Perfect.
Oh, I agree.
Shall we?
Most certainly. Most certainly.
So you realise it's... Want to give it out. Thank you very much, Stupedia. Yeah, no, I have realised that. I'm going to go for the drink, and then I'm going to call it. Because it is late. It is late. And more to the point, I don't want people to feel like they have to hang around, you know what I mean?
That's right, I've been equally riding you around.
Back to the theater?
How about Valentine first?
Well,
Well, mind you, the theater is closer, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
But how much more adventure is there in Valentine at the moment?
Well, I'm easy going. I'm gonna grab myself a nice drink, and then I'm probably gonna hit the hay or find somebody that I can release some of that tension out on, you know?
Oh, I quite understand. The theater is closer then.
Favorite town location so far? Weirdly, it really depends on the character. Like...
Yeah, what's up?
I said all spent.
Oh, I see. I thought you said Fisk.
Well, I did say Fisk. I said, are you all spent?
Oh, well, I will be by the end of the evening, I'm sure. Why,
Yeah.
do you have something in mind?
No. I was just asking if you, that helped your urge.
Oh, it always does. There's something about it that's, as I mentioned before, an art. This is the reason why I get so frustrated with these amateurs that are going around going around Saint Denis, you know?
Cat, run. Go. Go, cat. Go.
All right, we'll go.
I know what that loopy bitch sounds like.
Don't know who Cat is. Yeah, it really depends on the character. Saint Denis is definitely where Fisk.
I reckon we outran her.
Saint Denis is definitely the favorite of when I'm playing Fisk. Rhodes is my favorite when I'm playing the Preacher for sure.
Yes, as I was saying, there's an art to it. There's a showmanship, a finesse, and I can't help.
I see.
Exactly. This is the reason why I get so frustrated with.
Taught me a lot today.
Why I get so frustrated with what's going on in Saint Denis, you see? Because it's all so slapdash. There's no true finesse, no creativity. It's all just, oh, here's shock value, you know?
Exactly, and you are an artist.
Oh, you are too kind.
Mountain lion? Oh, maybe. Maybe it might have been the mountain lion for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's head on straight back. I'll take the lead and you follow, okay?
Of course, go on.
That would make sense. Yeah, so it really depends. Like I would say that they're all really cool. Strawberry is a beautiful town. But it really depends on the character you're playing as to what town becomes the most interesting. You know? Not that I actually want you to start because I'm loving this RP. Thank you very much, Stupedia. It really does. Because this is a big risk for me. This is a big risk for me because I know that Wild RP is a very specific taste. You know what I mean? It's a very, very specific taste. Like, I do love doing it myself, but I know that it's not something that a lot of people like watching. Especially at this hour, because there's so many other people on and what have you. So, as a content creator, it's quite a risk to do it. But I enjoy doing it, and as long as people enjoy me doing it, it's worth it. Do you know what I mean? It's just whether people can deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Especially with fucking Salazar Fisk. He is a dangerous, dangerous man. And today's probably the first time that people have ever had the chance to see him as a dangerous man. Like, properly as a dangerous man, you know? You know, you loving it? I'm glad to hear it. I'm really, really glad to hear it. I'm glad that we didn't do that on an actual player, because that could have been extremely problematic. You've got to be careful when you do things like that to players, because like it's like giving them advance warning and stuff, and making sure that they like dropping them a DM and be like, hey, how's it going? How do you feel about these things? Because this is what we've got in mind, and let them decide on those things, you know? Thank you very much, Kale. I really appreciate it.
I thought you might want to swing by the telegrams as you're so popular.
Nope, nope.
Oh, very well then.
The things we're doing like that in D&D without notice. Yeah. This is the reason why when we do like Adventure Tavern, for example, which is the roleplay channel that I help with, there is like we always have advanced warnings for people. Like we send out surveys to make sure that whoever our players are and whoever our GMs and stuff are know if there's any problems that they are aware of, anything they specifically want to avoid, which is fucking due diligence as far as I'm concerned. And then we always have backup plans for like if there is something that's suddenly cropped up that they're not comfortable with, we have a get out clause so that people can get out as soon as they need to. Do you know what I mean? I didn't realize this is interesting as well, especially as Astcom was saying earlier. This is the first time they've seen Kenway actually be a villain, actually be a criminal. This is the first time I've seen Kenway actually, like, I've always heard him talk about it because of Fisk, because of the way that Fisk is. This is the first time I've seen him actually do something like this, for sure.
Half expected Vivian and Victor to be here, to be honest.
So did I.
And for you and your personality, because you're incredibly human and gives so much out and positivity to all the community. Honestly, you could stream anything, I'd be here. Oh, you're so stupid, you fucking legend.
In my pockets.
I'm the same way.
That's all right. I'll get these ones in.
Oh, thank you.
What are we after? Let's go for, how much have I got? 36. Go for 3 Scotch whiskies. How's it going, Unicorn Mom? How you doing, you beautiful individual?
What would it be?
Well, I've got us 3 Scotch whiskies, if that's all right.
Oh,
lovely.
You are a treasure, sir.
You spoil us, Fisk, surely.
what can I say? It's a day of celebration, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Fisk.
It is my pleasure. Well,
To a performance.
To a successful theatrical performance, indeed.
Oh, yes.
That's good.
That really wets the whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems that did not last long.
No, but it was well worth it, was it not? How you doing, Unicorn Mom? People go check out Unicorn Mom.
You know, that's a good bottle of scotch that I don't think I've drunk as quickly, but I appreciate you, Mr. Salazar.
Oh no, Mr. Kenway. The pleasure was quite literally all mine in this scenario.
Oh, I don't think it was.
Oh,
You know, I cannot wait for us to do this again.
Nor can I.
nor can I. I tell you what, there's one thing I will say. A pair of you can be my audience any day.
Oh, that is an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's all the same with you delightful individuals, I'm gonna go and relieve myself on some delightful human being, if that's all right.
Oh, enjoy. And tomorrow is another adventure just waiting.
Well, I cannot wait. I will see you tomorrow then.
Absolutely, Mr. Fisk. Good evening.
Good day to you.
Just winding down, getting to sleepy. That's entirely fair. Well, the rules when you're in RP, the rules generally speaking, as we've muted all the alerts, and I can only have limited interaction with chat because of the fact that they'll like the RP's got to come first. You know what I mean? The RP's got to come first. One of them scenarios. And sometimes I do ruin the RP by interacting with chat, but it's all right. I think it's all right. I think it's worth it. You know. I go down here, and then into this little building here is where I tend to log the hell out of my character. You know.